TikTok and YouTube. You can't see the comments in TikTok either if you're on YouTube, but you can watch YouTube on your television. So feel free to pull up 238 cards on YouTube, sit back, relax. We got some ripping to do on Saturday morning. All right. So be it, is what I say. This is break number 4216, and you know where to go for all replays. I just talked about it. It's YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. Joseph, it's pinned right at the bottom of your screen, brother. Have at it. I see teams coming off the board. Don't wait too long. All right, good luck, everybody. It's ripping time. I'm going to take that down, and we're going to get our rip on. Well, good morning, Aries. We'll talk your smack, Bullseye. Goodness gracious. All right, good luck, everybody. It's rip time. Ray. Good morning, Cheyenne. Welcome in, everybody. It's Saturday morning. Empty box. Oh, no, Aries. Well, stop it. Stop it. Empty box. We're looking for blue glitters, we're looking for fire emojis, we're looking for autos, and we're looking for the ever elusive uptown/downtown. That's what we want to see. Can we please? And thank you. Empty box. All right, everybody, good luck. It's that time again. Who wants a D? Aries, just all kinds of stuff. Like we pulled 73 Rourkes, probably. Smith. Monk. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Ferguson, Metcalf. Some of these will be top loaded after the fact, you guys, by the shipping crew. I'll put the good stuff up there, though. See, Cryptic, I'm big on the no huddles, but I'm a disco fan. I can't help it. I've slabbed a lot and gotten a lot of 10s out of those cards. Plus, they look good. Campbell and some base. So I'm pleased with the no huddle. Kalel, Jaden Higgins, and some base. Let's put Higgins up there. I don't like empty. Plus he's all right. He's okay in my book. Next breaks pin at the bottom of your screen. Looks like teams are coming off of that fairly quickly, and we'll just see where we'll go from there. Okay. Kyle McCord, and some more of that base. Again, if you get to 238,000 likes, we will do a Shop the Stand, which if you don't know what that is, best tutties for the Texans and some base. That is a card giveaway is what it is. There's a stand with cards on it, and if you win that giveaway at 238,000 likes, you get to pick your card off the stand. Jawan Jennings and base. Tyler Loop, Drake London on the silver and base. Let's put Drake up there too. Good morning, Michael. Mr. and Mrs. should be on tonight. A Valentine's Day deed. Well, it didn't take long. It took 1.5 blasters. It's Rourke on a Saturday. Elijah Arroyo and base. Good morning, Ryan. Ashton, Genty, Bayshall, Tootin, and base. We got Cam Miller with the Donovan for the Cowboys and a base. A little base. Jack Sawyer, Puka Nacua. Middle row. Josh Downs. Supposed to get it up into the 60s today. Xavier Legette. Well, what's up, Bill? Well, don't worry. We'll be here when you need us, Ryan. Don't you worry yourself at all. Jalen Noel. Arian Smith, Tommy. DJ Giddens. Man, there be something good in here. Joe Boo, I want something good in this pack, bro. All right, Shadur I'll take. And a Tet. Okay, that's better. I can live with that. And, of course, some base. Just in time. Just in time. You never know. There's a Tesla to get it started for the Detroit Lions. Rashad Bateman and base. Good morning, Jim Mint. Good to see you, bro. Here we go. We got a glitter base. Mike Williams. I think it's a rookie. Can it be a good one, potentially? Not terrible. Woody Marks for the Texans we will certainly take. Super. And this break has started. Really? Is it McShay? Here, we'll do this. I don't typically put base up there, but I like the Lions too. There you go, Jude. Savage, I think you're right. I think you're right. Royals and a little bit of base. Cam Ward, Michael Williams, and some more base. And again, like I said, you guys, all cards ship, even the base. Quinshawn, here we go. We're getting heating up a little bit. Travis Hunter for the Jags, and that is that Frosty? That's a good question, Doc. And base. We got Mr. Besh with a Quinshawn on the rookie recruits and, of course, some base. Now, that's just 4 blasters. We get to do what we just did 4 more times. 4 more times we get to do that. Also, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I see people going in and out of there and getting teams. When I'm done with this, I'll do a recap of what was in this break. Then I'll do a roll call for the break that's pinned. So, yeah. Getting a little bit of this base out of my way. That's empty. Good morning, Kirby. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. It's Saturday, empty box. It's also Valentine's Day, if you didn't know. That's what day it is. On a Saturday. Empty. Empty. Ethan Idle, to each their own, Good morning, Brock. Tyler Warren, Patty French Fries. You can get them at Walmart, online or in store. Hunter, a little John Elway silver for the Denver Broncos, and a little bit of base. Brock, I did all right. What did we get out of here last night? Like 11 or something like that? I'm fine. I'm good. Royals, Mason Taylor for the Jets, and base. So, Nagla, download the if you're actually just trying to maybe get a couple of blasters, download the Walmart app, and when they drop them online, you should be able to get a couple if that's what you're trying to do. But you need to download the app. It's a little bit easier that way. You'll get alerted. Good morning, Mayberry. Caleb Johnson and base. So yeah, if you download the app and set on the notifications, you'll get prompted when they put them back on there. Travis Hunter, Jalen Walker, and some base. I'm doing good, Hitman. I don't. We're supposed to be getting some more of those and some jerseys probably sometime in the near future. I don't have them yet, but we should be. Yo, T-Ferb. Yo. Luther Burden, Edwin James, And the base. Happy Valentine's Day, Booger Mew. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Will Howard. A little Tet action never hurt nobody on the patch. Going to Jack Forbes. Little Mike Evans. Want everybody to do the best they can to have an excellent day. That's my request. Think you can pull it off? Prather. Ooh, a little Egg Buka action for the Bucks. Going to Gnome Breakers. That's kind of what we're looking for. And some base. Mike Green, Jackson Hawes for the Bills going to BWAX. We've got Tet. We've got Devin Neal. And we've also got some more base. Taj Brooks, another Travis Hunter on the throwback variation and base. Somebody figure out what year this is. It's bugging me. It's like 2016, 17, something like that. I'm going to stick with 2016. That's what I'm thinking. Well, Brock, you better get some. You might need it. Jordan James, Colston Loveland on the silver. Colston Loveland on the silver for the Bears. Lone Star at it again. Can't stop, won't stop. And the base. Ooh, a little Calvin action. A little Calvin Johnson, perhaps. Ooh. I like him. I like him a lot. 18, is that what it is, Nick? Morrison, Mr. Genty on the patch. Okay. Dylan Gabriel and base. Mayberry, you sure have a hard time spelling legend. You think you'd get there eventually. Don't worry. We believe in you, Mayberry. Gunnar Helm, Robbie Oots, and some base. Mr. Milrow, yes, sir. Mr. Shuck on the purple shock. And that is going to D-Rob. Here we go, D-Rob. Now we're cooking with oil. K13, good morning, good morning. 2015. Is that, can you confirm that, D-South? Like, confirmed? Omarion Hampton, Jimmy Horn Jr. Thank you, D-South. So it's 2015. ETN and Samuel Darnold. Thank you, D-South. Appreciate you. Harold Fannin, Dylan Sampson on the silver, and some base. Jaden Blue, Demetrius Knight for them Bengals, and some base. Abdul Carter, Bayshaw Tootin again, and some base. Yeah, what did I had a question of the morning. Now it's evaded me because we're already ripping. Usually I get to say it when we're just sitting there. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. Mayberry, I probably was. Anthony, no, I did. I'm back. I'm back on the scene like Rondell Bean. And base. Nolan, Shadur, and base. And that's only 8 blasters, folks. Let me get some of this base out of the way here. There is a lot of base in this. And that's okay. We can live with that. Dreams of pulling the 1-of-1 Rourke. All the Rourke 1-of-1s have already been pulled, folks. There's no Rourke 1-of-1s left. And I didn't pull any of them. So you can't call me Primorchio anymore. Somebody else is Primorchio. No, they're not. It's me. All right. 4 more. This will actually get us to the halfway point in this break. Let's see what we can find. I saw the sign. Nagla, if I'm being honest, do you want me to be honest? It's good. It's good. But I started this almost 4 years ago now. 2021 Optic produced the most downtowns I've pulled. And that's out of blasters, that's out of hangers, that's out of Target megas, not Walmart ones. The Target ones are like rectangular, where the Walmart ones are square. I pulled the most downtowns out of those. 2022 did pretty well themselves, but I'd say 2021 Optic is your best bet to try, and if you're chasing downtowns, you probably have a pretty good shot of hitting one in that. Oh, we got a hidden pack here. The hidden pack. Empty. Probably Savage. I mean, you know, as long as you keep as long as you guys keep it alive, it'll be there. And Kal-El with some base. I just want me a cool Genty. Well, 21 won't do that. So yeah, it's worth a go. Nagla, it's worth a go. Stewart and Savion. Kal-El. Another Tesla. That's 2 now. Tet and some base. Let's get you a purple shock, Tesla. Nick Eamon-Wari, Deion Sanders for the Falcons on the silver, and some base. Brent, you know, you already know. I'm a hologram. I'm a real boy. Elick, Trey McBride, and some more base. Good morning, Becky. Welcome in, everybody. It's Saturday morning. I hope you get you some coffee, get you some biscuits, and we're going to get some ripping in. Cam Ward, Jimmy Horn Jr., and some base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know exactly how many spots are left in it, but what I do know is that all the case hits are alive. Derek Carr. That I do know. TJ Sanders, Hines Ward, he was pretty good. And some base. Me too, Doc, but good, the good kind. Noel, Elick. Tommy, there's a Cam Ward. There you are, Cam. You tried to evade us. Going to Beyond. You tried to evade us, and you just couldn't accomplish it. And base. I have had bacon gravy, Savage. It's okay. Quinshawn for the Brownies going to Jason. B-Wax, if I pull a Josh Allen rookie, you'll be forced to get the Bills in every break for the next month. If I pull a Josh Allen rookie out of these, deal? I don't think either one of us need to worry. Carson Swessinger, another Cam Ward on the primary colors. I think we're both safe, B-Wax. I think we're going to be just fine. Now they're as far as breakfasts go, my favorite, it's been gone for a long time. It was a little country store, a restaurant in Goochland, Virginia, where I grew up, and it was called The Junction. It was right off the interstate as you got into Gum Spring. And talk about old-timey and good. It's gone. It's a Dairy Queen now, and a gas station, but I miss it. I would like to have the pork chop breakfast with the garden tomatoes and home fries. What am I doing to myself? What am I doing? Memory lane. TJ Sanders and some base. They had the little country pork chops too. If you know, you know. Jalen Noel, again, that's like the second or third time. Well, Aries, I know I've done it to myself now. I'm with you. We're all in it together. Except all of you can go do something about it, and I cannot. Tommy. RJ Harvey, another RJ Harvey. We'll go on with your bad self, RJ. And 3 base cards that time. Whoa. Pat Bryant. Jamar Chase Silver, we shall take recalled. These aren't all that easy to hit. And base, I'm sure you probably got one by now, but now you got 2. There's a base Jackson Dart and a purple shock Jackson Dart. Deed. Going to Lash. There you go, Lash. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Good morning, Amber. And a base version, too. Appreciate the heart, me. James, we still got 8 to go. This is actually the halfway mark. This box is. Tej Johnson for the Bucks. All it takes is one Travion. Actually, the last box was. Lash, that I can remember, yes. I don't remember a Scattaboo or anything. Watkins. But I've been wrong before. There's a Travion base. Pickens. Malachi, Devin Hester, and some base. All right, we are officially over halfway now. I'm going to get some more base out of my way. We've got 8 blasters left. The only thing we've hit is the blue glitter. So we should have some surprises still in store. I hope. But you never know. It's always a mystery. Empty. Empty. Well, Byro. Good morning. Jay Leonard in the house. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good start to your Saturday. Only just begun. Empty. Ooh, yeah. 0-2. Mike Williams again. There you go, Byro. Oh, we got our auto. All right. Pulling from the back. Base, Jim Kelly. And on the signature series, well. For the Detroit Lions, it's Dan Orlovsky. Wow, that's pretty random. Yeah, so he's a prognosticator now. He still works for ESPN, I think. Dan Orlovsky for the Detroit Lions. We take those. Let's continue on. That's right, a deed. It's a Lion. We shall take it. Jaden Higgins. Texans are showing up like crazy. And base. Appreciate you, Randy. Riley Leonard. Kyle McCord. Base. We shall take it. Damian Martinez. And 3 cards of base. So we're looking for fire emoji and you know what. Trey Harris. Best tutties for the Jags. T-Law and BTJ. And it is Gill's boy. I repeat, that is Gill's boy. Shakir. Got a lot of silvers here. Brock Bowers silver for the Raiders. A plethora. I say a plethora of silvers. Egbuka. That's 2 Rorks. 2 Rorks today already. We're in for a long morning, folks. and base. There's a Genty for the Raiders going to Dare and some base. Dippa, you got a Rourke. You've got two Rourkes. You've got a base and a purple shock. Now all we need to see is a silver. We see a silver and we hit the trifecta. Devin Neal, Cam Miller. Day and night. Colston Loveland on the hidden potential. Jay Leonard, I think we are. We don't have them yet, but yes, I think we are. Emmett Smith on the silver for the boys. We'll take that, Rodney. It's a little something, something. We got a patch in this one. Makuba. Abdul Carter for the Giants on the patch. First year fresh. Devontae Adams. Sean Taylor. Doc, you remember the Pro Bowl when he, well, you know. Will Howard. I gotta be careful. I don't want to upset B-Wax. Well, happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for stopping by. Bayshaw Prather. Donovan, Mike Green, he's pretty good. And some base. He's pretty good. We'll take it, Jimmy. I don't even know if I've seen Jimmy yet. Oh, no, yeah, I think I did. Marks, Jamah, and Burra. Trey Harris for the Chargers on the silver. All right, we got our fire emoji. Andres for the Pats. And for the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's actually not bad at all. BF, how about a little bit of Aaron to get your morning started on the fire emoji? How about that? Does that sound cool? Is that cool with you? Aaron? Hawes. B-Wax, you've gotten a ton of purple shocks of your rookies, by the way. I've seen every single one of them, and I think I've seen them more than once. McCord, Neal. James Pierce Jr. for the Falcons. Has he not showed up yet, B-Wax? Mirko, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? If you're nice to me. Egbuka. And some base. All right, we got 4 blasters left. It's coming down the wire here. It is coming down the wire here. I bet Jimmy Reed, he absolutely does, and I did not think about that until now. Empty. He definitely has a fire emoji. Oh, I need that one, don't I? I need that one. Empty. Oh, Sean. That's good. That's good. I had a dream Curtis Rourke was going to be out for the season due to an RKO. Sorry, Rourke. You have a fire emoji, soul man. Empty box. All right, the finale here, folks. Here we go. I hope it's in here. I hope it's in here. I'll tell you what, it's come down to the wire a lot, hasn't it? There's every once in a while to be in the first pack, but Mark Brunell, the left-handed bandit, and some base. $5 on eBay. I'm gonna have to get me one. Nick Scourton. What do we got here? Will Howard on the patch, Rashi Rice, and some base. That's true, Jimmy. She does. Kyle McCord. Ferguson, Damian Martinez. Shadir. Harmon. Good morning, Mark Anthony. I hope so, Bobby. I sure hope so. We never know, but Shadir on the rookie recruits. We never truly know. Savion, Tua. Florida's finest, good morning. Kenneth Gainwell and the base. Alfred Collins, Jaden Blue. It's coming down the wire here, isn't it? Bobby, I've been thinking the same thing. I don't know. It's a misprint. It's a misprint, B-Wax. It's only on him. He's the only one that's like that. Abdul Carter and base. Kenneth Gainwell with the Steelers emoji around it is a misprint. Every one of his cards looks like that. Evans, Mertz. Quinn Ewers, Justin Fields. It's so if you've seen the hobbies open, these cards like this are typically out of 32, Johnny. This one's just I don't know how it ended up on his card, but whenever the silver comes out, it's always got the Steelers emoji on it. Scataboo. How about a silver Jahmyr Gibbs while we're at it? Oh yeah. He's nasty. And some base. Maxwell Harrison, a silver Travis Hunter while we're at it too. That's not bad. No. And some base. Williams, Helm, base. Colston Loveland, Mr. Milrow decided to show up. Well, how about that, Savannah? Who knew? And base. No, Jay Mully, I tried to explain to everybody, I'm a hologram. I don't actually exist. And yes, no, I'm a real boy. Danny, good, not too bad, bro. Omarion Hampton. Well, it's coming down the wire here, folks. I don't know. ETN, TJ Watt, base. We're about to find out because this is all that's left. You better shape up. Andres, Oots, base. Tyleek for the Lions. Gino, and some base. Golden, Tez Johnson, base. Ooh, it's looking bleak. It's looking bleak, but I'm believing. I'm still believing. Oots, Watkins for the Niners, base. We might have Dippa. Shuck, we did get a Travion though for them Patriots with 1 pack left. All right, now the odds of it being in the very last pack. I mean, I've seen it happen, but I don't know, folks. Good luck. Negative. Lamb Jack with the Jimmy Horn Jr. Well, you know, you never know. You just never know. I got 2 yesterday. I got an Uptown and I got a Sunday Kings in 1 box yesterday, Germster. You just never know. I guess it makes sense. You'd hope that they'd be in every single one, but they just aren't. So let's do a recap of this. Oh, before I do that, TMC, are you still here? TMC? I think I may have something over here, if I can find it. I have some more. That's not the stack I wanted. I'm gonna send that with yours for your son. So that's gonna go with you. If you're still here, I'm gonna send that with it. So, yep, that's his. Good morning, Alyssa. You got it, McShay. That's going with you. And I'm gonna do a quick recap, and then I'll do a roll call. What? Oh, okay. Screen just jumped on me. All right, recap. Good morning, David. We didn't get what we wanted out of that, but that's okay. We're familiar. We've been there, done that before. Recap, and then I'll do a roll call. Okay. Hi, Ron. Empty. Bowers and Genty, McMillan and Smith, Genty, Ward, McBride, Sanders, Judkins, McMillan, Harvey, Shadur, Hunter, Taylor, Gibbs, Shadur, and Mike Green. 10 to go. Woody Marks on the blue glitter. London and Higgins, Hunter and Orlovsky auto, Chase, Loveland, Elway, McMillan, Ward, Judkins, Tesla, Tootin and Chuck, Egbuka and Pierce, Abdul Carter, Trey Harris, Will Howard, Travion Henderson, Hampton, Milroe, Travis Hunter, Will Howard and Aaron Rodgers on the fire emoji, Abdul Carter, and a Jackson Dart. It is pinned, and we'll make this one go away for the moment. And then whoever wins the Falcons, I'll take a look at that, and then I'll write it down. But there's no need to wait. It's rip time. Good luck, and we'll just see what we can do. Let's start with the blasters. Okay. Come on, blasters, be good to us. Please and thank you. That's an empty box. He's here, Aries. Empty. Good morning, H-Town. Michael Williams, Jordan James, and base. Relic, good morning. Travis Hunter, Benjamin Morrison, and base. No, he's here. He's here. Shimoy, Christian McCaffrey. Uh-oh, Jonathan done a thing. Tesla, Dante Thornton Jr. I want a manga. Oh, look. The Blaster is being nice to us. Thank you, Blaster. Good luck. I think it's either a Rookie Kings or a Sunday Kings. I'm not sure yet. Alfred Collins, good luck. It is a rookie. It is Pat Bryant for the Denver Broncos going to Lone Star. Why not Lone Star? Add to that collection. And that is exactly why we put random blasters into the break. For little deeds like this. It's a good way to start the break. Ashton Genty was also in there for the Raiders, going to tight chain. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. will be on the night. If I had to guess, they'll probably be some kind of combination of Marvel and Disney or Bo. I think that'll probably be what's going down. Baron, we have a Michael Williams patch, an Eamon Worry, and a base Drake London. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 2 Prism No Huddles and 2 Optic Hobbies. And I just opened that Optic Hobby case this morning. Hey, Scrunchy. Mr. Elick. All cards shipped, by the way, even the base. Ashton Genty rookie recruits. And let me just check real quick and see who won the Falcons in this break so I can write it down. The winner of the Falcons is no other than Aries. Well. Now we just got to find some Falcons, Aries. Make sure and claim it. Make sure and claim it. McCord, Shakir. Recalled. Bro, you got me sweating on that one. I'm gonna do my best. I'll do my best. Andres. I thought about when I got here. I told Mrs. Recalled, I was like, might take a couple of tries. Mitchell Evans. And some base. Evan. All right, let's do no huddle. I like the no huddles, by the way. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Mayberry, let's see. I want to say 5 Mayberry, but I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember what's in that box in there. I know what's in here, but I know there's still a couple in there. Brooks, Maffa. We got Cade Stover out of 125, Caleb Johnson, Disco, and base. You got it. Little Caleb Johnson, action never hurt nobody, and a Cade Stover. Spence. Well, all you got to do is get to 238 first.
238,000.
Luther Burden, Kenneth Grant, out of 25, Jalen Warren for the Steelers. It's been a Steelers box so far. Let me check, Aries. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You good. You good to go. Oh, that pack opened weird. Jalen Milroe base. Gunnar Helm. Jarquez Hunter out of 125. Aaron Jones on the disco. Kid Reporter. And a little bit of base. Ray Lewis. Alfred Collins. Trey Tucker for the Raiders out of 75. Brian Thomas Jr. Fireworks Disco. Good morning, Lurple. Mayberry, Jarquez ain't taking no chances. You can hit him as hard as you want. He's going to be just fine. Jack Besh, Michael Williams, Lance Briggs for the Bears out of 125. Ray, we'll take that. We will take that. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 2 of these that we're opening right now and 2 of the Optic Hobbies. And the Optic Hobbies are out of a fresh case. We pulled 3 case hits out of the Optic case we opened yesterday, Optic Hobby. Cam Miller, there it is. The one and only Curtis Rourke on the disco. Hey, Shiny. It's your turn for Rourke. Josh Hines Allen. Bang. It's Rourke. It's Rourke. Jonathan, I see you. I see you out there. McCord, Martinez, Jeffrey Simmons for the Titans, Tracy Jr., Kid Reporter, the base, a fire disco. Trey Amos, Ray. Oh, no. I told you this was going to happen. You can't say it wasn't going to happen because I said it was going to happen. Out of 99 was Ray Lewis. Some guy, I don't know. I've never seen him before. And base. Get all the Rourkes you can handle around here. On Valentine's Day. And Ray. I don't have that one. I don't have either one of those. Tesla, Jackson, Drake London. There you go. There you go. On the Givey Aries. And look, a little Abdul Carter on the Variation Disco. Those are nice. It was just my imagination once again. Spence, I'm a hologram. When are you going to learn? Zabel, Cam Kinchins on the disco, Brock Bowers disco, and a little bit of bass. I do have a pretty good Rourke collection, and I've got more on the way based off of what Nation's telling me. Nation went out and found a couple of deeds. Nation went out and found a couple of deeds, and they're headed my way. All right, let's do the Optic Hobby. Jonathan, we pulled it here. We pulled it here. Empty. Spence, my screen looks fine. I don't know. Are you guys lagging or anything? Spence put glitching in the chat. Mine hasn't messed up at all. Oh, I'm Max Headrone. I got you. Break. 42, 17. Cam Miller. Kamara out of 299 and base. I know, Jonathan, but we do. On the primary colors, Tet, that's nice. Out of 10, it's gold, that's why. That's nice. That's the first 1 out of 10 I've seen. A. K. That's nice. Gold out of 10. That purty. I like you. And some base. Jordan James, Malachi Starks out of 199 and base. That will play. It threw me off for a second. I was like, why do you look like that? I'm confused. Benjamin Morrison, Lambjack on the silver. We still got a Prism hobby over there too. Another Tet. Tets everywhere. Tesla. Brock Bowers out of 249 for the Raiders. What is that? Eamon Worry. Oh, and some base. All right. Doc, I don't know. Elick for the Titans out of 299. Going to Ordrick. This has the signs of a good optic box, doesn't it? It's got that feel. Cam Ward, Bayshaw on the silver. Oh, nice. Judkins, Ricky Williams, and some base. Now you're going in the other direction, Optic. Stop it. Come back. Come back. You were going in the right direction. Stop it. Come back. Jalen Milroe. Tua. It's going back. It's going the other way. Help us. Out of 75. It's reverting. It's going the other way. Omarion Hampton. Adam Thielen out of 349. Sorry, Adam. I didn't mean to laugh at you. But I kind of did. Oh, this better not be a Javon Baker. Good luck. Oh, it's nice. Chris Olave, perennial contenders auto out of 2024. This is out of 99, I think. 90 out of 99. I know that's hard to see. But we take those. Yes, we most certainly do. Get meat. Yeah, I'm no expert or anything, but that looks a lot. That last part looks like a lot more than 5 letters. Olave. Base. He didn't. Yeah, he was confused. And some base. Wolfpack, Panini's throwing everything that they've got in their vaults into their product right now. Darnell Mooney out of 199. And base. At least that was a decent one. It wasn't Javon Baker or who's the other one? Polk. At least it wasn't Polk. Besh. Dylan Sampson out of 349. The base. Meat. Well, you picked the right one so far. Good morning, Stinky. DK. Wow, 2 throwbacks in one box. That's weird. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Going to Shang. That's weird. 2 throwbacks in one box. That's just abnormal as abnormal gets. One is normal. I'm used to it, but C-Mac, it's going to be Mr. and Mrs. tonight. It's Saturday. I guess there's a small chance I'll be on Sunday night, but I think Noah's going to be feeling well enough to be on Sunday night. We'll just have to see. It's Rourke number 5 of the morning. Isaiah Likely out of 99 and base. We still have a Prism Hobby over here. Ashton, Genty, Nico for the Texans, and some base. That's odd that they put 2 throwbacks autos in there, but, you know, nothing really surprises me anymore. It's odd, but I'm not surprised. All right, let's get into Prism. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I have no idea where we're at in that. Let's take a look. We are sitting crisply at, we're a couple away from halfway. 2 no huddles and 2 optic hobbies, and that was the first optic hobby out of that case, so you know we didn't really get anything other than the primary colors out of 10, which was nice. We did. I'm not too mad. I could have been a contender. Empty box. Nothing is over. Nothing. Correct. I'm still the verdict's still out on those, Jonathan. I'm hopeful, but I'm cautiously hopeful. Elick, Matha, Clay Matthews out of 200, Cole Kmet, the base. We'll take a Clay Matthews brownies. Good morning, J-Wham. What up with it? J-Wham, I know you're working, aren't you? You don't ever not work. You can't not doing what you do. Do you have anybody that gives you like a reprieve, J-Wham? Does somebody come in and give you a reprieve ever? Ferguson, Williams, Youngway Koo out of 225, Kid Reporter, and the base. It's Youngway. Okay. Still, Neil, Nolan, Scataboo. Lot of base. That was good, Doc. Me and Arkham had a good laugh on that one. Johnson, Dot on the base. Walter Nolan Silver, TJ Watt, Red Wave out of 149. Nice hit, Steelers. Take that, Savage. And the base. Yes, this is a Prism hobby. Rookie Rips, the break that's in the shop is Prism No Huddle. There's 2 of those in there. Watkins, Banks, Tyler Booker for them boys out of 125. Micah Parsons, and base. There's a Cowboy. Save a horse. Oh, I need to stop. Joe Burrow, Robinson, Ivan Pace Jr., Tootin, Scataboo, Eric Allen out of 230. And a nice Jordan Addison Fireworks. That's nice. Addison, I have a few. I do have a few. I didn't build a break with it this morning, though, but I have a few left. I'm kind of Trying to hold on to them because if you guys saw, shortly right before the Super Bowl happened, the prices on 2024 product, like, all of them went up. And this is out of 99. Kid Reporter and base. Look at you, Lone Star. Like I think it'll come back down. Good morning, Liz. I'm good. I mean, we're obviously going to break them at some point, Addison. I just don't. I'm kind of holding on to them for a minute. Plus, we've had new stuff coming out, so that helps. Brooks, Helm, Chancellor, Kyron Williams has been showing up all morning out of 180. Jeremiah Owosu Koromoa, I like this player. Going to Crutchin. He's a difference maker. I wish the Lions had him. He'd be perfect for us. That's what's missing. This guy is what's missing on our defense. And the base. I bet. He's good. He's a good one. Miller, Grant, Calvin Ridley on the blue cracked ice out of 99. Travis Hunter, base fireworks. A Prism Cam Ward going to Ordrick. That's more like it, Ordrick. And base. Slab that up. Yep. You know, sometimes when you see a card, actually, let me look at the back of it first. The front of it, I have no doubt. Let me look at the back. Yeah, that's slab all day. I can't guarantee it, but that's PSA 10. That's what a PSA 10 looks like before it's in the slab. And Calvin Ridley. Alfred Collins, Luther Burden, Alvin Kamara, Jacoby Myers out of 249, Kid Reporter, and base. Good morning, Johnny boy. Good morning, Johnny boy. On a Saturday morn. Besh. Williams, Eric Molds for the Texans out of 20. Prismatic, Travis Hunter. Our other auto is Trey Harris for the Chargers. 12 teams to go in the next break. Thank you, Doc. We got 2 packs left here. A little bit of base sitting on top of them right now. Let's just see. All right. Cam Miller, Nick Ebenwari for the Rams, Steven Jackson out of 225, purple cracked ice, a Prism Emergent, Colston Loveland going to Ray, and the base. We got 1 pack left. It's 1 pack left. Uh-oh, Jonathan's ready to go now. The coffee's there. He's ready to go. The day can officially start for Jonathan. Start crunching them numbers, Jonathan. All right, last pack. Mayberry, who'd you have in this one? I didn't even catch it. Are you in this one? Yeah, oof. Mayberry, you knew what you were going for with that team. It's either he's there or he's not. Kyle McCord, Trey Amos, Verse, RJ Harvey, and Theo is in there in base. I need to get this out of the way here. It's a lot of base. There's a lot of base in this. Mayberry went on the Doc. He went on the Chase. You went on. He got the Commanders. You know what he's looking for. I don't blame him either. All right, recap, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Good morning, Mrs. F. Welcome in. AK, a little bit. You're not wrong. But we're going to continue. We're going to stay the course. I'll run, well, we've got quite a few left in that next one. But we will run this again at some point for sure. I won't say when. That way you don't know. We got 12 teams left in the next one. I mean, come on. All right, we got Cam Kinchins, Stover, Johnson, McMillan, and London. Hunter, Abdul Carter, that's a nice card. Simmons, Briggs, Tucker, Ridley, Bowers, Thomas, Rourke, Williams, Trey Harris auto. Jordan Addison is out of 99 on the fireworks. TJ Watt is out of 149. Clay Matthews, Dylan Sampson, and Elick. Bowers, Owosu Koromoa, Youngwei Koo, Mooney, Jackson, Loveland, Booker, Lloyd on the auto, Molds out of 20, Myers and Williams, Likely and Thienlen, Tua, Silver Cam Ward, Eric Allen, Chris Olave auto out of 99. Malachi Starks, Alvin Kamara, Jalen Warren was out of 25, Genty, Eamon Worry, Ray Lewis out of 99, Genty, Tet out of 10. That's just a nice card. I'm a little jealous of that card, and I'm not even a Panthers fan. That was 3 out of 10. Pat Bryant on the Rookie Kings. And then, of course, Curtis Rourke on the Disco Auto. Does it get any better? All right, let me get this to the side here. Get that next break up there. I need me some paper with names on it and such. All right, here we go. This is break 4218. Again, all replays are on YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. Live streaming now. When I'm not live streaming, it'll just be a replay. Take a screenshot of that for your records if you feel the need to. If not, you can always go to YouTube. Hey, you want to do a little re-upping? Let's do a little re-upping. Good luck. We're going to start with H2 up in here. All right, let's see what's in store. Again, if you get to 238,000 likes, we will do a Shop the Stand. If you don't know what Shop the Stand is, it's a stand with cards on it, and you get to pick one off of it if you win the giveaway. That's an empty box, and it is disco time. Genty, Stewart, Sean Taylor, there he is, on the disco out of 125. Nice. Nice, Jonathan. Luther Burden on the disco and base. That's a good start. It's an excellent start. Jonathan said he doesn't want any Sean Taylors. Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate you. He said he doesn't want base or any Sean Taylors, so we'll just have to keep that one with the base. Shadur on the base. Hairston. Honey Badger out of 75 and base. Whoops. Carson Swessinger, Jalen Royals, Will Campbell, poor guy, out of 125. Greg Rousseau, Kid Reporter, the base. I can't see the likes. Hang on. Let me refresh this. Maybe I'll be able to see it. Guys, keep me posted on that. I can't see it on my phone. Walker, we got an out of 10 here. Good luck. Very nice. Trey Harris, out of 10. Green out of 10. 9 out of 10. You know, Jim Mint, that's a good question. I want to say yes, but don't hold me to that. Going to the Chargers. Going to C-Mac. Looky here. Jaden Daniels on the Prism Break Disco for the Commanders. And that is not numbered. I just wanted to double check. And what do we got here? What do we got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got, man? What do you got? Hang on, that's not right. That's better. Okay, now that's right. And base. Trey Harris to 10. That's right. That's right. Devin, I'm noticing that. I can look, but if you can anybody see it? I don't want to miss it. Oh, I can see it. You guys got a little ways to go. 160 is what I'm seeing. Jalen Lane, Donovan, Jan Stenerud out of 125 for the Chiefs, and the base. Oh, okay. Trey Harris, Tyleek, Derek Harmon on the disco. Jaden Daniels disco. Commanders are going off. And base. Jonathan, have you turned a corner? Have you turned a corner? Has it officially happened? Is it happening right now before our eyes? And Derek Harmon. He's probably on a conference call right now. He'll be back in 10 minutes. He'll be like, did I hit anything? There he is. Kalel. Travis Hunter base. Odell Beckham on the disco. Brian Thomas Jr. Fractal disco. Kid Reporter. You've hit 3 Commanders already. You've got 3 discos. 2 of them are Jaden and 1 of them Sean Taylor in this. Travion base. Roma Dunze for the Bears out of 99. A little Jalen Royals auto for the Chiefs going to Always Wicked. And base. A Dunze. Good morning, Kimberly. Hope everybody's having a excellent start to this Saturday. Malachi. Matthew Golden base. Heinz Ward disco we shall take, and this is nice behind it. Arkham. Back to back, bro. Will Howard on the variation disco. Tell me that's not nice. Y'all, if you have eyes, you can't tell me that that's not nice. I'm sorry. And hopefully everybody has eyes. Happy Valentine's Day. It's okay, Jay Leonard said. And a Theo, too. Lone Star. First of all, the telltale sign is that it was like a picture taken in a studio. But on the back, it also has a big V for variation. Derek Harmon, DJ Giddens, Craig on the disco. Tet on the disco and base. Now, we're going to go to Optic. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It does have a Prism Hobby in it. I repeat, it does have a Prism Hobby in it. The case that we've been working on since last night. Nothing yet. Trick, no wonder you're here. If you guys actually don't have, if you don't have those, it's obviously my voice that's doing it. I mean, listen to it. How could you not? All right, Optic, be nice to us. Abdul Carter, Cam Miller out of 99, first on print. Mr. Mertz. Oh, that's sick, bro. Arkham, he must be working. He'll appreciate that, though. That's a nice card. Check that out. Blue Cracked Iced Best Tutties, Hines Ward and Ben Roethlisberger out of 55. That's PC. That's PC all over it. It's got PC written on the back and everything. You're getting Munson. We'll put him here. And base. Ollie Gordon. Chris Godwin out of 299. The base. Nolan, Schultz, and base. Midi Mountain, we're a online store. Tyler Warren, welcome to 238 Cards. Jackson Dart and base. Noel, base. Tommy. Torrey Holt for the Jags gets me every time. Out of 299 and base. Whoop. Sorry, Terrell Suggs. Midi Mountain. Are you saying like you were thinking about being a breaker? Is that what you're saying? Let me open another pack of top loaders. I'm not going to make it. Is that what you were saying? Like you were thinking about doing something like that, or? Not yet, Dad. Not yet. Soon, though. Soon. That's what I was trying to act. I'm not sure what he meant. We'll figure it out one way or the other. James Pierce Jr. on the strong arm out of 199. And we still have one of each of these still sitting over there. Swessinger and base. And all cards ship, by the way. Luther Burden. Savion Williams is out of 75 for the pack. 65 out of 75 and base. Victoria, there's plenty of them out there to be had. This isn't just the first year that they did them. I think they've been doing them for at least 3 years now, I think, in the hobbies. Maybe longer. Debo for the Commanders out of 349. Well, Mitty, I've been collecting a very long time. I've been collecting since I was 5 years old. So I've been collecting well before. Oh, it better not be. It could be, but it better not be. I've been collecting for a very long time, well before breaks even existed. Whew, it was close. Jordan James for the Niners out of 32. It could have been Rourke. It could have been Rourke. It's gonna be May. We take Niners defenders, that's for sure. Dagnabbit. Michael Williams, a Dylan Gabriel auto out of 75, 45 out of 75, going to Brightscape. Going to Brightscape. And to base. Well, we're here. We still got ripping to do. Travis Hunter and the base. Chamois. Patty French fries out of 149. This has been a good break for the Steelers. And base. Maybe you should. No, you're still doing fine. You also pulled a Debo numbered. It hasn't stopped yet. Arroyo. Genty on the hidden potential. These packs are being weird. Todd Brooks. Shaq Thompson. Fannin. Derek Carr out of 149 for the Saints. One pack left, and then we'll open that other no huddle, and then we'll end with another optic. Next break has optic, no huddle, regular Prism Hobby, and 2 optic blasters. It's all 2025 product. And that's the way it is. That's the way it's going to be. Oh, I remember you. They used to show up a lot more. They used to show up like, I don't know, probably about 2 years ago, they showed up all the time. Even in my stream, my regular stream, empty. Good morning, Noni. I've pulled like 8 Rourkes this morning. It's all your fault. Kyle Williams, Tyreek out of 99. Pat Bryant variation for Denver, Kid Reporter, and base. It's a good start. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Mitty. You're fitting in just fine. You're fitting in just fine here. Jackson Duat, Nolan, Braden Fisk out of 75, Higgins on the Prismatic Disco, the base. No, it wasn't, Noni. It sure wasn't. But you did get one that mattered. Austin, I imagine that it is. All you got to do is go look it up online. It might be hard to find right now because it just dropped. But give it about a week and go look it up. Should be a pretty good hit, Austin. Jordan Watkins, TJ Sanders out of 125 and some base. Buenos dias. What are you? Oh, no, you're not in this one. You're probably in the next one, aren't you? Hola. Kelvin Banks Jr., Wayne Krabet out of 75, Bucky Irving all-purpose disco for the Bucks. Okay. Who'd you land on, Fawad? Who'd you land on? Who is it this time? If it was a one-on-one, I'd offer more. I'd offer $6. It's worth all the gold in Azkaban, Rich. I'm not sure. Look, you could definitely find the comp on that. Just look it up. Cam Scattaboo, Youngwei Koo out of 99, Drake May on the disco, Fractal, Kid Reporter, and some base. We're settling for Phoenix or Prism if that's all that is on the shelves. Now, if you're talking about retail, Austin, I mean, there's case hit chances in Phoenix, but I'm not too keen on the blasters. You could hit something, but you'd have to pick the right blaster, probably out of 20. So with that said, Prism blasters I can live with, because if you get a good silver in Prism, like a Jackson Dart silver, you're happy. Elick Brooks, Egbuka on the disco, Honey Badger one more again, and some base. If you feel the need, if you're just wanting to get a blaster rip in, I would grab Prism over Phoenix. Jared, so for the moment, yes, but I had a lot of people asking for baseball last night. I'll probably run that. I just we're not quite there yet. Plus, I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody in here that wanted to run it from last night. Jalen Milroe, ooh, a little Brock Purdy action. We got a redemption behind it. Rookie autographs, Prism No Huddle, 337. Josh Simmons. Is that? I don't want to misspeak. Is that Cardinals? I'll have to look it up. Base. Chiefs. That's what it is. Thank you, Aiden. That's exactly right. That's the lineman for the Chiefs. Thank you. It's a little bit different when their face isn't on the card. Josh Simmons for the Chiefs. When new stuff comes out, Mitty, we do WWE. Helm. Trey Benson for the Cardinals out of 125. A nice Scataboo on the disco for the Giants. And Vrabel just chilling. Yeah, that new, I'm excited about that new WWE. There's a card they put in there for The Undertaker that has pieces of the lining of the casket in there. I definitely want one of those cards. I definitely want one of those cards. But I'm a big Undertaker fan. Grant, Burden, Ken O'Brien, Ty Felton, Kid Reporter, and Base. So I'm genuinely looking forward to that product. Jameer, Myers, Collins, Michael Williams, Bryce Young on the disco for the Panthers. That's a little bit better, Alyssa. And some base. All right, we still got Optic to go. We're not done yet. Oh, Jonathan, yeah. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is the last box in the break. This is it. And here, just for good measure, for the peeps. Cactus Jack, yeah, that's it, Jonathan. We did breaks of that. We did breaks of that when it came out. Jay Leonard, here it is. It was Jason. That's Joe Boo. That's my boy. He's been breaking with me all along the way. And look at that. Black Pandora case hit. See, Joe Boo don't play no games. He just doesn't know how to. He's never understood how to do that. So, base, good luck. Oh my goodness. Trevor Etienne for the Panthers. Rookie Kings, Pandora out of a 25. Going to Alyssa. Nice hit, Alyssa. We will take that. Yes, we most certainly will. It is out of 25. It is Black Pandora, and it's yours. I want Joe Boo help. Help me, Joe Boo. Well, there's one. Mike Evans for the Bucks out of 349 in base. A deed. Well, Clax, where you been chilling at? Don't you tell me no fibs. Look at this. The Steelers are completely eating in this break. Out of 32 patty French fries. Base. It only took 2 weeks. Alyssa, that's better than some. That's better than some. I don't know if I hit my first case hit in 2 weeks. And base. I'd have to really think about that. I don't know. I started getting in breaks well before I ever thought about doing this. Oh, hey, the Steelers won't stop. DK Metcalf out of 199. 2 months. Yeah, 2 weeks is actually pretty good work there. That's not bad at all. You did pretty good in the baseball too, even though those aren't case hits. Giddens. Fannin Jr. for the Browns out of 299. That's nice. Going to Brightscape. He started balling. He was balling at the end of the year. Took him 2 years. See? I'm not fibbing. Schlesinger, Worthy. Grant out of 349. Tyler, it's going to be, you know what? I know people that's happened to. I'm going to tell you right now, one day it's going to happen, and it's going to be something great. Oh, ever. I got you. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. That's true. Jackson Dart on the passing grade. It won't be your run of the mill either, Tyler. It'll be something nice. You watch. Zach Charbonnet out of 50. That's nice. And base. 8 squads left in the next break. Thanks, Doc. Harvey. Barron. The base. Was that your first one, Lone Star? There's people that have been breaking with right here with 238 cards that still haven't hit a downtown, and they've been here for almost since the inception of 238 cards. Downtowns can be a little elusive. They can be elusive. Sanders, Brian Robinson Jr. out of 249, and the base. Downtowns can be evasive. Noel, base. Tommy, Ayuk, base. Word, play it. Mike Green, Cousins, the base. Yeah, that was a big hit for him, David. That's a tough one too, because it's a PC card, so it's almost like you can't, like you're. What do you do? Taj Brooks, Tyreek Hill out of 249 and base. 2 packs left. Yes, it counts. Absolutely, it counts. Maxwell. Yes. Harold Fannin, Nick Eamon-Worry out of 149 and base. I stopped counting at 100 downtowns that I pulled. It's way more than that now. I stopped counting. What's up, Jen? Good morning. Happy Saturday. We got an auto here. It's for the Jags. Come on, be the right Jag. Travis Hunter on the auto for the Jags to end it out. Going to Alyssa. Out of 350. Have yourself a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. And that's a deed too. And some base. All right, I'm going to do a recap of this, and then, like always, I'll do a roll call of what's off the board in the next one. Doc said we had about 8 teams left. I don't know if anything's come off the board since then, but that's not many. Is it? Let's check. It sure is. There's no sticker there. Give me a break. I just said, give me a break. Break me off a break of that. I need a break. All right, let's do this, and then that, and then we'll just look at all the rest of these. The count is 7. Turn it up to 11. All right. Recap. James Pierce Jr., Cam Miller, Tet, Ward, Holt for the Jags, Jackson Dart and Godwin, Tyleek Williams, Patty French Fries, Debo Samuel, Savion Williams, Rome Adunzi, Brian Thomas Jr., Will Howard, Jordan James, and Jaden Daniels, Disco. Jonathan said he didn't need that. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate you, bro. John Stenerud, Dylan Gabriel, Honey Badger, Sean Taylor, he also despises. I don't know why he got the Commanders. He said to keep that one too. Appreciate you. Jalen Royals on the auto, Luther Burden on the disco. Hey, look, another Jaden Daniels on the Prison Break disco. No, you did not. Stop. I'm giving you a hard time. Derek Harmon, Campbell, Metcalf. That's revenge. That's revenge for. Okay. I'm not going to argue with you guys anymore. I tried. Scattaboo, Ekbuka, Higgins. Thank you, bro. Pat Bryant, Derek Carr, Trey Benson, Bucky Irving, Braden Fisk, Wayne Corbett, and TJ Sanders. I know. I try to act like I didn't see that. Nick Emanwari, Hill, Charbonnet, Grant, Fannin Jr., Mike Evans. This was Josh Simmons for the Chiefs redemption. Trey Harris out of 10. Brock Purdy, Disco. Youngwei Koo out of 99. Bryce Young. Patty French Fries out of 32 for the Steelers. Fractal, Drake May. This is a nice card. Best Tutties. Hines Ward and Ben Roethlisberger, Blue Cracked Ice out of 55. Travis Hunter on the auto. And Trevor Etienne, Rookie Kings, Black Pandora out of 25, both going to Alyssa. Not a bad break. All right, let's start with these Blastas here. Start with a little Blasta action. Yeah. Rippin' time. All right, we've had a blaster be good to us already this morning. We haven't got there yet, Alex. Haven't seen it. It's still alive. At this moment, it is still alive. Empty. Now we do have a prism in this break, so we'll see. Empty box. Dylan Gabriel, Jalen Noel, and our favorite base. But yeah, it's the same exact break. That's what I pinned at the bottom. No different. Same break. ETN, Tommy, and base. Sibo, hey, look, O2, Giddens, base. Good luck, everyone, especially the person that selected the Packers. Dylan Sampson, Scattaboo, base. Well, that's the first time I've seen. It's Scattaboo's just like chilling. Look at him. I didn't even realize that till now. Hey. My bad. I had to do it. I want to talk to Samson. Demetrius Knight, Will Howard, Trey Amos, base. You see it, don't you? You see it. Mr. Esquire sees it. I'm not making things up here. He's thinking about eating crayons. Riley Leonard, Jake the Snake. Tootin, Prather. We got a patch. Donovan, it is Von Miller. That's super random. For the Bills on the patch. Best tutties for the Ravens. The doctor says I need a backiotomy. Woody, Addison, Hollywood Brown. I hope so, Doc. That'd be fun. I like pulling those. Mike Green for the Ravens. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Egbuka and Tet for the Panthers. Going to Mr. Esquire with some base. Kind of lackluster blasters. That happens sometimes. It was the patch blasters is the problem. They were both patch blasters. Those very rarely have good returns for some reason. Let's do the no huddle. Also, little cheat code for you guys. If you're ever just going into, I don't know, a hobby shop or maybe a show, and you see Optic 21 blasters, there's something different with those than any other blaster I've ever encountered. And so if you can, now it'd be hard for you to tell, but most of the time you can feel the difference in weight in a box that has a patch in it. Just in your hands, not weighing it on a scale. Just in your hands. In that year, there would be a patch, there would be a fire emoji, and there would be a downtown all in the same blaster. I've done it multiple times. It's a real thing. Didn't happen every time, but it's a good thing to know. If you stumble upon 21 Optic blasters, there's your cheat code. There's your chance. Empty. That's 20. That's 21 clacks. That are not 2020. Good morning. Oh no! Oh no! See, look, Kobe's done. Cam Miller, Kyle McCord, Kevin Winston out of 99, Michael Williams on the disco, Kid Reporter, and base. Well, my local LCS better have some. Now, not every one of them had it. Okay. You're still going to get blasters that only have the patch in it. But, I'm telling you. Damian Martinez, Donovan Jackson, Braylon Allen out of 75, Travion on the fireworks, that's nice, and base. Yes, 2021 is what I was talking about, Clax. 2020, Justin Fields was still in college. But it is the orange box, the 2021 orange Optic box. J-Wham, that's no fun. You can find them at shows sometimes. Trey Amos, Tesla, Devin Hester for the Falcons out of 99, color match, and base. I really like these no huddles. You can't make me not like them. Brock, I'm just ripping. Makuba, Grant, out of 75. A nice variation of the Tyler Warren. It's like a throwback version, I guess. Disco for the Colts, going to Jason, and some base. Yes, Hester is the GOAT. I completely agree with you, Timmy. No argument here. I don't, Brock. I sure don't. Cook, Zabel, and ETN. Apukanakua going to the Rams. That's Marky Mark out of 125. Shuck on the Prismatic Disco going to J-Wham, Kid Reporter, and some base. J-Wham, when it's all said and done, you're going to have a nice little shuck collection. That's for sure. I'm seeing it. I'm here for it. Apukanaku. RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, Malachi Starks. Yes, they do. M. Deason. The one that comes to mind is Roger Staubach, but I think they might have an Uptown too. I'm not sure. Jameer Gibbs on the disco for the Lions and base. NH. Malachi Starks. He probably is. He probably is. Loveland, Gabriel, Jalen Hurts on the disco, and going to my boy. It continues, Mr. Esquire. You just know how you know a thing or two because you've seen a thing or two. Colston Loveland on the disco auto for the Bears. Going to Mr. Esquire. Upgrade ya, upgrade ya. I don't want no scrub. Base. Mason Taylor. Zach Ertz is out of 125. Luther Burden disco and base. Yo. Bailey, that's a good question. I didn't check this morning. Go on to Google and go type in the product real quick and then come back and tell me. I'm not sure. I forgot to check this morning, so I don't remember. It changes a lot. So just go into Google, type in the box you're trying to figure out, and you'll find out the answer. Mimbu, Fannin Jr., Fisk on the regular disco, Terrence Ferguson on the disco, Kid Reporter, and base. Oh, so you already knew the answer to the question you asked. Cool. Vernon Davis, Bijan Robinson, Riley Leonard, Jalen Noel, Dwayne Bowe on the disco, and base. Let's get into a little optic action. It was Colson Loveland, Jimmy. It was Colson Loveland. Empty. IP in the house. IP. I plan on running baseball, bro. We're gonna run a few more football, but I plan on running baseball this morning. And base. Tyleek, Jalen Hurts is showing up out of 349 and base. Oh, just a 1-on-1 dart. Oh, that's not much. It ain't much. Golden on the base. What's going on here? Wouldn't let go. Oots for the Seahawks out of 60 and base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's identical to this one. It's the same break. There's no difference. Same boxes. We're going to rip in that one too. Oots. The Oots box. Shuck. Drake London out of 149 and base. I don't. Just so you know, I don't have anything with top series 1 in it. I did not put that in the break. It's still a good break, but I didn't put that in there. That's something you should just go buy at the hobby shop and open for yourself. That's not break material. I'm sorry. Harold Fannin on the silver, and I put it into a couple of breaks. I'm here to tell you, it's not, it's not break material. Felton, Kelsey. Yeah. Emmitt Smith. There's your Cowboys. Permian out of 249 in base. That's right. That correct. That, you know what, Brian? That's very astute. Well done. Arroyo. Hey, look, some base. There's only a few Leaf products I like. Very few. Tootin. Base. It's probably like 2 or 3 of them, and that's about it. Nice, Custer. No way. Eamon Worry out of 299 for the Seahawks and base. That's one of them, Zach. Football. I've had very, very good luck. Well, not this previous year, but the years prior. Vivid treated me very well. Not this previous year. It's not the same. It's not like it was the years prior. But Vivid was very good. Drew Brees. I'm trying to think of the other one that I opened a lot of. Johnson, Elick out of 349 and base. Trying to remember the name of. I opened a ton of it too. It wasn't Trinity. It was something else. I think it came in like a blue box. Mason Graham. Oh, we got something here. I can see it shining. Get your shine on. Hidden potential for the Chargers. Omarion Hampton out of 55. I think I pulled that card last night. I pulled 2 of the out of 55s. Jay Leonard and base. B, if I'm somebody and I'm like, man, I want to go rip a box. I just want to go and I want to open a hobby box all to myself. I'm picking Cosmic Baseball or Cosmic Football. But that's me. Be careful because there's no guaranteed autos. Hi, Liz. Welcome back. Egbuka. Brees Hall out of 99 and base. I said that earlier, but yes. Liz, you got to keep up with me now. You're starting to worry me. You asked me that earlier now. Liz. Josh Allen on the silver and base. Liz. You good? You good? Neil, Cam Ward, and base. Okay. I'm just making sure. Pierce Jr., Jim Kelly out of 299 and base. Liz, I feel like that's a common theme for you. It feels like that's been going on for like a month now. If that's the case, they need a break. That's a lot, and you need a break. Max Starks, Jalen Milroe out of 149 and base. A little Milroe action for the Seahawks going to Fuad. It won't have Series 1. Yes, it won't have Series 1 or draft. Mike Green on the auto for the Ravens out of 50. It's not bad. And base. All right. Here we go. It's Prism time. We still haven't hit the deed out of that yet. You got a buyer. Clax is a buyer on that Mike Green WTF. There he is. It's Nick. It's Nick right there, Clax. Empty. Noni has coffee now too. Jonathan had it and now Noni has it. Shamar, Shadir, Leonard Fournette, Genty on the base, and hey look, some base. Anything less would be uncivilized. Maxwell Harrison, Carson Swessinger on the blue wave, Christian Benford out of 230, Will Anderson, Kid Reporter, and base. Kimberly with the random coffee is good comment. Oh, we found the snake skin at least. Acid, yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Jalen Royals, good luck. Jalen Walker. And for the Panthers, Derek Brown's not bad at all. On the snakeskin, going to the Panthers, going to Mr. Esquire. We take snakeskins around here, bro. Some of my favorites, to be honest. I really like snakeskins. Jackson Dart, base emergent, and base. There's your Dart 101, bro. There it is. Next pack magic. Lane, Donovan, Dylan, Drake London out of 225 on the purple cracked ice and base. Alex, I'm not sure what you're asking. Are you talking about 2021? It's orange. They're orange boxes. They're orange boxes. That's how you know. They're orange. Trey Harris, Williams, ETN, blue cracked ice out of 99, Luther Burden, and base. Yep. Oh, the dead giveaway, Alex, is that it says 2021 optic on it. I'm pretty sure it says that on the box. But I don't think there's anything else that's orange. I think that's the only blasters, or that's the only time optic was orange that I remember. Kal-El, Travion base. Jaden Daniels out of 200 for the Commanders, going to Hitman. Marvin Harrison Jr., blue cracked ice fractal out of 99. Kid Reporter, that was a good pack. That was a good pack. You're good, Alex. Also, I've hit downtowns out of the hangers of 21 too, just so you know. Those might be a little bit cheaper than the blasters. Ivan Pace Jr., Allen Tua, Travis Hunter, Malachi. That's just a nice looking card right there. Jalen Milroe out of 180 for the Seahawks. Going to Fawad. It's a nice looking card. Now, I mean, I guess anything's possible, but usually when the snake skin's there, the other isn't. Because snakeskin semi, it's kind of super short print. Well, thank you, Mr. Hard. Derek Harmon, Matt Golden on the base, Clay Matthews, Aiden Hutchinson orange out of 249, and Leonard Marshall for the Giants. Doc, turn away. Look away, Doc. Look away. That is out of 49. That is out of 49. And base. Look away, Doc. Look away. Good morning, Nimitz. Did he? From the same box, Chris? Really? Okay. I feel like what I've encountered up to this point, they're in separate boxes, but I guess anything's possible. Giddens and Winston Jr. Jalen Noel on the green scope out of 75. These sell pretty well, you guys. Saquon, well, there you go, bro. How about a silver Prism Jackson Dart for the G-Men? Yeah, pretty much, J-Wham. You're right. It's Panini. Who knows? And base. You know, I'm not so sure about that, bro. Let me look at the back here. It's a little off. It's a little off. Tad bit off. A scotch off. Rourke. Hampton. Chase Brown, Harold Fannin Jr. for the Brownies out of 249. Kid Reporter and base. Finally a Brown. That's right. That's a common theme. Rourke equals paid. Quinchon base. Will Johnson. Adonai Mitchell out of 49. Cam Ward. Oh man, that's a good card. No way you got them 2 times in a row. Yeah. Travis Hunter, green scope auto out of 75. This one's better than the one you hit out of Optic, Alyssa. This one's better. It's Prism, and it's green scope. They're both good, but this one's better. And base Mayberry, yeah, the Packers have not been your friend. That's for sure. You don't usually get the Packers. But I get it. Sometimes I get a gut feeling too. And then I'm wrong. Hey, AB, good morning. Shuck, Egbuka, Mike Rozier for the Titans out of 225. Prism Drake May for the Pats. Going to Fawad and some more base. All right, now let me get some of this base out of my way. We'll do a recap. Did we get there? Not quite yet. We've got about 10,000 to go for Shop the Stand. We're close, though. We're real close. Let me top load these real quick. Sorry, Clax. I know. Not everybody's going to get a deed, unfortunately. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, Clax. I'm glad to see you, bro. Clax is an original Primo breaker. I used to call my people Primo break extraordinaires. Memory lane. All right, let's do that and that and this and that. Maybe that, and maybe this, and maybe that, and how about that, and then this, and then that, and then I'll do a recap. All right. Oh, did I, B-Wax? Are you talking about Wise? Nice. Glad to hear it, Clax. Awesome, B-Wax. Didn't happen to see what it was numbered, did you? Oh, it might not be in Prism. It might not be numbered at all. Never mind. Starks, Allen, Mitchell, Von Miller, and Howard. Jahmyr Gibbs and Hurts. Shuck, Grant, Hester, Bo, Winston, Puka, Williams, Green, Scattaboo, Noel, Tet, London, and Hall. Yeah, I'll take any auto out of Prism. Absolutely. Doesn't need to be numbered or anything. No, you did not, J-Wham. You don't say that around me, mister. That's mean. That's mean talk. Christina, I don't know much about artistry. Does anybody know anything about artistry? I'm not super familiar with it. My initial gut read is maybe not, but I'm not sure. Oots, Hertz, Zach Ertz, Burden, Milroe, Hampton, Fannin, London. I'm not sure. I don't want to say one way or the other, Christina, because I'm not familiar with artistry. Is anybody familiar with artistry football? Is it Sage? Oh, that's right, Jonathan. Christina, no, don't do that. I mean, you can if you want. They're rather inexpensive, to be honest. But maybe save up a little bit more, and if you can, and get him something a little bit better. Yeah, get him something a little bit better. Don't get him Sage. Get him something that's maybe Sage is probably going to be like $19 to $20 a blaster. Save up a little bit more and maybe get him a $40 blaster like Mosaic or something along those lines. They're just a little bit better. Ferguson, Beneford, Kelly and Ward, Allen and Elick, Smith and Fisk. You got it. Fannin Jr., Noel. Marvin Harrison Jr. was out of 99. Rozier, Jackson Dart, Aiden Hutchinson, Jalen Milroe out of 180. Travis Etienne, Tyler Warren Disco, Jaden Daniels out of 180. Drake May Prism, Leonard Marshall for the G-Men out of 49. Travion Henderson Disco, Derek Brown Snakeskin, Mike Green Auto for the Ravens out of 50. Colston Loveland on the Disco Auto for the Bears. And Travis Hunter, Green Scope Auto for the Jags. Out of 75. That's nice. Nice hit, Alyssa. And then after the one that is in the shop, we'll probably run baseball. Because I'm not gonna string you guys along anymore. We're gonna run baseball after that probably. And I can only run baseball twice. Now people have been asking me what's in the baseball. There's a Panini 3 and 2. There's a Topps Pristine. There's a Topps Chrome Cosmic. There's a Topps Chrome Update. And there's a Bowman's Best 2020 in there. That's the baseball break. I think the Bowman's Best has 4 autos. So it's a decent break. Empty box. Mr. stumbled upon some of those 2020, so I was like, yeah, get them. See what we can find. Mr. Hampton, James Pierce Jr. and base. Scourton, Starks, base. Smith and James. Ferguson and Morrison. Shadir, Helm. Kal-El, Best Tutties. Smith, Elick, Jackson, base. Yeah, it's the same break. That's what's pinned. Mr. Loop-a-doop. Shadir. Going to Jonathan. Kal-El Hunter for the Jags. Oh, you're getting that card whether you want it or not. Brightscape and base. Yep, you're getting that card no matter what. I'm going to sign the back of it. I'm going to sign the back of it right now. I'm going to sign the front of it, and then I'm going to sign it Curtis Rourke, and then I want you to send it in to PSA for, and see if they'll authenticate it. They'll be like, yeah, that's Rourke. That's him. Okay. That's right, Noni. He's here. Eli on the silver and base. Kind of a couple of lackluster blasters there. That happens from time to time. We did hit a case hit out of one not too long ago, though. All right, no huddle. Empty box, right? That's true, Anthony. Harris, Donovan, Judy out of 125. We got a disco Trevor Lawrence and base. Nolan, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, I pulled one this morning. I mean, I pulled more than one, but I pulled one this morning specifically. No, Kimberly, I don't think we'd get away with that one. Tyleek, Khalil, Shemai Stewart for the Bengals out of 75 and some base. You're going to have quite the collection of Shamar Stewarts. I know that. That much I do know. And you'll have the only one-of-one Primo sketch card. So that's rare air right there. Travion Henderson, Travis Hunter, Clay Matthews out of 99. Jared Verse Disco for the Rams. Kid Reporter and base. Hi, Misty. Welcome on in. Whoops. I'll have to do all that today before I forget. I feel like there's 50,000 requests right now, and I want to make sure I don't miss any of them. Harold, if I do, I apologize in advance. It wasn't intentional. Out of 25, Harold Fannin Jr., Josh Allen on the disco for the Bills, and base. I don't yet, Acid. I don't yet. But I've got a couple of days to figure it out because nothing's going to... we can't ship anything on Monday, so I've got a couple of days to figure it out. And that is out of 25. That is a nice Fannin. You're right. Going to J-Wham. I actually have one of those done by another person recalled. So I probably won't do a Joe Boo sketch. I'll probably do something else. Golden, Brett Favre for the Vikings out of 99 and base. I've had that for years. I special requested that. I've had that for a while. Giddens and Winston with Quinshawn on the disco. Amon-Ra on the disco. And base. We take all of those. That's my boy. That's my boy. Quinshawn. Not numbered, but we'll take it. There's Rourke one more again. Omarion Hampton, Baker Mayfield, Ashton Genty on the Prismatic Disco, Kid Reporter, and base. I almost chucked that Kid Reporter, and I hate picking those things up. Brightscape. You know, not yet, Chris. No. What is that? Whoa, Bears. That's too weird. That's too weird. I'd let you stay, but that's weird. That's too weird. Bye. I feel like you were in the Matrix or something. You too, Mike. Quinshawn, Brock Purdy, out of 125. I don't know. If I can't decipher it, you need to go bye-bye. Jarquez Hunter on the Disco Auto. Take that, Jonathan. That's the problem. I have no idea what he said. Shuck, Johnson, Winfield Jr., ETN on the Variation Disco and base. Zach, what's the question? LA, there's been plenty of them today. Zach, I don't. So what? Well, it's difficult with 101. I don't know. He did just win the Super Bowl, so depends on the product. But you should be able to find something comparable. Just put him in whatever year it is. Yeah, you won't because it's a 101. You won't be able to find it because there's only one. So you need to compare it to some other ones. What product was it out of, Zach? Will Howard, Egbuka, Lambjack on the Disco, Matthew Golden Emergent Disco, and base. Panini certified. Okay, so I can go ahead and say that as far as products go, that's one of the mid-tier-ish, not like Prism or anything. So what I do is I would go and find something else 1 of 1 certified, or you can just put his name in and find another 1 of 1 and kind of see what that's going for. Now, if you see a Prism, it's not going to be worth as much as a Prism. But what I'd really say is with a card like that, just take it to a show. He just won the Super Bowl. Find a show in your area, take it with you, and once you've already got a kind of a good price range on the range it's in, somebody will buy it from you. Okay. Empty. Funky Town. Martinez, Rich Gannon out of 199, base. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Nope, not looking for a Bijan. Nope, definitely not. Cooper Kupp, then base. Shakir out of 249. Well, play it. Put it on the radio. Look it up. Play it. Go to YouTube. Play it. Mason Taylor. Omarion Hampton out of 149 on the Pandora. Going to Classy American. Yeah, so that's what I do, Zach. He just won the Super Bowl. I would find a show in your area. Somebody's going to buy it. You might have to walk around a bit and ask. Typically, when that happens, if you ask enough, somebody will hear what you're asking, and the person that wants it will come up to you. Base. Malachi, base. Yeah, that sounds about right, Jonathan. It's probably on the lower end of that, but I don't know. Riley Leonard out of 249 and base. Well, we're going to get some more rips in here. I'm not going to say your name because actually I'll just say Chris. To each their own. You do you, boo boo. But I'm not sure yet. I'm going to be here and doing a couple of breaks. I'll wait to see what's what. I'll probably build maybe a break or two for tomorrow. Jackson Dart, and then we'll see. Out of 299 and base. Lewis, what's your Chris? What's your Jerry? What's your Michelangelo? Oh, what's up? What up? Base. Brian Robinson Jr. out of 349 in base. That's not even close. That's not even close. What's up versus what's your Chris? What is autocorrect doing here? What are they doing? Jalen Walker, Amon-Ra. You only got San Francisco for Rourke, so you don't care about Brock Purdy discos? Kyle McCord and base. I kind of think you should. RJ Harvey, 0-2 out of 349 in base. Not really. He's like, man, I don't care about no Brock Purdy. He ain't about that life. He don't know nothing. He ain't about that life. I'm about that life. Yes, we all know you're a Dodgers fan, and we still don't understand it, but we accept it. We listen, and we don't judge, Jonathan. We listen, and we don't judge. Sorry, I'm running out of everything here. We win and we don't judge, smarty pants. We spend more on one player than your team does on their entire team. And we don't judge. Amos, Golden Tate, out of 249 in base. What's up, Evan? We spend more on one player than you do on your whole team and make it back in merchandise sales in 1 year. TJ Sanders, Jalen Royals out of 350 and base. I think the Dodgers kind of got it figured out, Jonathan. Chuck, no, not really. Travion, I mean, I guess it depends on what it is. Tony, good morning. Makuba and base. Barron, Egbuka, base. Campbell, Amos, out of 60 for the Commanders and base. 2 packs left, and then we got Prism. Same exact break as pinned at the bottom of your screen. I would imagine we're probably close to halfway in that or something like that. Higgins, 0-2 on the auto out of 149 and base. Mr. Castro. Thank you, Mrs. Kyron and base. All right, let's get into Prism. Let's get into Prism. You can do it. All right, Prism. Your turn. You're up. Prism, you're up. 13 squads remain in the next break. That means somebody's chilling. That I do know. What is it? All the good, the Giants are still chilling there. All the good squads are still chilling there. Empty. Funky Town. Just in case you stopped, it wasn't playing in your head anymore. I needed to make sure that it was, okay? My bad. Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart base. Samuel Darnold on the blue wave out of 230. Kid report. Base, 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 and base. See, Noni, you thought it was gone, but it wasn't. I brought it back. I brought it back. It's back. Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Recall Tuner. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Jordan Watkins, Kelvin Banks Jr., Caleb Williams, and base. $210, Scat Abu, Tyler Booker. A nice little Breece Hall action on the purple cracked ice out of 225. Ooh, with the eye roll. I almost believe you. Almost believe you. Elick and Matha, Craig out of 99, Cam Ward, and then we got some more base because that's how we roll. All right, Prism. We're getting Craig's, and come on now. Brooks, Helm, Clay Matthews out of 249. Egg Buka's a little bit better on the Prismatic. Kid Reporter, the base. Manny Fresh is in here? No way. Is that the real Manny Fresh? Dope boy Fresh. What is that? Oh, never mind. Milrow base, Grant, Brett Favre for the Vikings out of 180. Jackson Dart base, and some more base. Mike, they have. I know that people have gone to the Super Bowl from that. The birdie man. Burden, Collins, Sherwood, Alfred Collins out of 149. Donovan Jackson is our auto, but it is out of 49. And base. They're super short print. It's one per case. I feel like Cryptic. The snake skins. It's one per case. Mr. Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Not falling for that again. Besh, Williams, Warren Moon on the green scope out of 75. Prism Break, Drake May, Cordero Patterson, and base. I am for real. Cam Miller, Nick Eamon-Wari, Rashid Shaheed, Savion Williams is out of 230, Kid Reporter, and the base. Don't fall for what, Prison Break? What do you mean, Trey? What do you mean? Oh, the Prison Break. Dude, it got me last night. I finally figured out what it was. I saw that, so this is how it was. The cards were hidden, and I saw that, and I was like, oh, but it was just this. Glenn, Young, McCord. We've got Amos. We've got out of 35 here. Jalen Coker out of 35. Malik Neighbors. Savion Williams on the other auto for the pack. And base. I'll have to check. I'm not sure, Armando, because the next break has one in it, and then I know there's at least one more in the case in there. So I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. And I know you guys don't ever respond when I say this, but if you could you guys put a raise your hand emoji for the people that are interested in baseball? I don't feel like I'm getting the attention that was thrown at me last night. Tesla, CJ Stroud out of 225, and base. Okay. They're Boo! 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 Hey, look, no, stop. Stop, you guys, stop. I just want to know how many people are here. It's fine. It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Boom, 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 boom. Martinez, Makuba, Allen, Caleb Johnson, and Mace. Now let me do a recap. I'll go find out the answer to that, but we're going to run both. Don't worry. I'm not going to stop the case. I'm not going to stop the case, you guys. I will not do that. I promise I will not do that, okay? I'm not going to do that. I just wanted to know how many people were interested in baseball, and I saw plenty of hands raised. That's all I was asking. Stop trying to read my mind. It's a dark place in there. You might get lost. All right, let's do this. Autos were kind of lackluster in that one, weren't they? Well, they can't all be winners, I guess. But they were a little lackluster in that break. I'll do my part. We're going to run baseball IP. I promise you we're running baseball. How much is left in the next one? Do you know there's a Prism Hobby in the next break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen? Did you know that? There's 10 left in that one, and y'all worried about running another football. This one ain't even full. Hunter on the auto, Mayfield, Matthews, Egbuka, Golden, and Winfield, ETN, Brown, Favre, Allen, Matthews, Robinson Jr., Lambjack, Judkins, Judy, T-Law, Dart, Genty, Hunter, and Rourke. We've got Verse and Stewart, Aya Manor, Hampton out of 149, Shakir and Gannon, Collins and Leonard, James, Amos, Tate, 02, Moon, Coker out of 35, Samuel Darnold, Brees Hall, Savion Williams, and CJ Stroud. Donovan Jackson on the auto, Alfred Collins, Brett Favre, Dave Krieg, Savion Williams, 02, Jalen Royals, Brock Purdy out of 125, and Harold Fannin Jr. out of 25. Yeah, the autos were the others. I like to call those breaks the others. That's what that was. 42-21. Good luck. It's ripping time, and the break that's pinned in the bottom of your shop is the end of the Prism case that we started last night. Okay, good luck. Overlay's going down, and we're gonna get to ripping. And we're due for a decent blaster, even if there's not a downtown or an uptown in it. Empty. Oh, J-Wham. Well, J-Wham, you're kind of you might as well go ahead and get in it now. You can't hide. You're with us. You can try and hide, but you're with us, and I'm going to tell on you. So you might as well get a spot. I'll say that you encouraged it. I'll say that you're the one that brought it up. ETN, Travis Hunter on the Purple Shock and base. I'll say Jay William was in here talking mad trash, mister. He was like, you better run the 2-2 or else. Shamar and base. Dylan Sampson, Tet on the rookie recruits and some more base. Anthony, I do. I also pull a lot of Bo Nix for some reason, but the person I pull the most is Rourke. Travis Kelce, silver. Riley Leonard, Shadur on the purple shock. This is a good start, folks. It's going to C9. This is a good start. Good blaster. Good blaster. Yes, J-Wham's in, folks. He's with us. He's with us. He knows. He knows. He's going down with us, folks. J-Wham wanted to step away and say, I had nothing to do with it, bro. And then he was like, I can't leave my peeps behind. Kal-El and some base. Samson, Giddens, and some base. That's right, J-Wham. Don't worry. Don't worry. You all have my back, and that's all that matters. Primo's got this. Demetrius Knight, Mr. Schlesinger, and base. I'm fueled off of your support. It gives me energy and makes me pull case hits. And maybe a couple of Rourkes. But I digress. Leonard, Scattaboo, base. Kendra Lambert Smith, Mike Evans, base. Now that I can't guarantee. It could be in this one, and I said that like 4 or 5 times. Base. I can't control that. I can't control that. Besh. Base. No huddle. Well, I don't have to accept them. Empty box. Smith, Bryant, Stewart out of 99, Tez Johnson Disco. No, I actually wouldn't. I couldn't, Mayberry. That's kind of what we do. You know better than that. I wouldn't be able to do that. You're in. You're stuck no matter what. There's no way out. You're all grown-ups and you made big boy decisions. No takesies, backsies. Shamar Stewart. What is that? Okay, sorry. I was freaking out a little bit. JT, Tez Johnson, Tank Bigsby out of 75. Shuck for the Saints. Who got him this time? Oh, it's J-Wham. And base. No, I was explaining that the other day. Somebody was like, the case hit's dead. And I pulled 2 out of 10 autos out of it. 2 gold out of 10 auto rookies. TJ Sanders, Tet, Jerome Bettis for the Rams out of 99. Did you get him again? Oh, it's Jackson. And base. Depressed Viking, nobody knows what does that say? Yeet? Does that say Yeet Master Flex? What is that? Huh? Huh? That looks blockable to me, Depressed Viking. You better come clean. Campbell, Drew Brees out of 75 for the Chargers. Turpin on the disco and base. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, Depressed Viking. You stop that. I don't like tomfoolery. Oh, hey, it's Ren Rips. Hey, Ren. My name's Primo. I just thought you should know because I'm the most legit. I'm too legit to quit, Ren. And if you got rips at the end of your name, do better. That's not going to bring anybody to your side. You should know better. Do better. Kendra Lambert Smith, Trey Hendrickson out of 125. Jordan Addison on the disco, Kid Reporter, and base. I've been around for 4 years. Okay. All right. All right. Well, you just got to be careful. That's how it read. That's how it read to me. I don't know who you were talking to, but that's all I see, Ren, is that. Quinn Ewers, Dylan Sampson, Jalen Walker. Oh, here we go. We've got backup. Showtime Yaz. I don't know why you guys say that. Do you know these cards are only worth what they're worth because of breaks? You realize that, right? Jalen Carter, I saw it froze, and base. No, well, some people do, Ren. That's true. But I was talking to Showtime. Yeah, the only reason cards comp at what they comp right now is because of breakers. Only breakers did that. Otherwise, they wouldn't be where they're at right now. Period. I have no doubt. I'm 100% confident in that statement. So every time somebody says that in here, and there's some legitimacy to it, Showtime. But not everybody's the same. Not everybody's the same. We're different, and you're wrong. James Ravel Jr., Russell Wilson, Savion Williams on the auto and base. Way to cope, bro. Why do I, what? What are you, way to cope, bro? Okay, now we all know you're 14. You probably shouldn't be on TikTok, Showtime. You're too young. You need to go bye-bye. You're too young. Okay. Josh Simmons, LeGarrette Blount out of 125. Patty Mahomes on the disco and base. I don't really worry about it. I'll respond to it, but I really don't care. Because I know the truth. My conscience is clear. I don't know about some of these others, but my conscience is clear. My conscience is clear. Cam Ward, Abdul Carter, Charles Woodson out of, oh, that's not numbered. Jalen Milroe on the variation for the Seahawks. Kid Reporter and base. Tez is a variation. He's not numbered, but it is a variation, Ren. Anybody that's a real collector knows what a break is. Because when I stumbled upon it, 6 years ago? I was super excited. No, they're not, Showtime. Compass. I dare you. Compass. You're not paying attention. Now, there are people that are doing that, but we're not one of them. It's just not true. And I'm going to stop talking to you now because you obviously don't know what you're talking about in this room. Jaden Higgins, Myles Garrett on the disco and base. I mean, there's some legitimacy to what he's saying. He's just saying it in the wrong room. Go find the people that applies to. There's plenty of them. Showtime, you're triple and doubling down on the wrong people. You're wrong. You're in the wrong room. There's a whole bunch of other ones you can go into right now, and what you're saying could be right. It's just not this one. One day you'll learn. And maybe one day you'll have a job too. Ooh. Empty. Ooh, Tyleek Williams on the Jazz. Nice. Showtime. Oh, man. I'm not going to. Arby's is a good job. I'm sorry. You're right. Carson Schlesinger. Tesla for the Lions out of 299. And base. I worked there too at one point. The Sizzler. Cam Ward out of 349. All right. Hey, Showtime. I've given you enough. One day you'll learn. First of all, one day you'll learn how not to talk. And what you're doing right now is not the way to go in any capacity, whether it has to do with breaks or life in general. So I'm going to give you one last thing before you go bye-bye. Think before you speak. Have a great weekend. All right, he's done. Cam Ward out of 349. I try, you guys. I try. I don't want people to just leave. I don't want to just block every single person. But, you know. And base. Can't we all get along? It's President's Day weekend, folks. Jeff Garcia out of 249 and base. Yeah, Yuri, I'm not sure about that. Galaxy, it is. Yes, it is. I don't know what's left in the next one, but that is the end of the case. Whatever teams are left, that's the end of that Prism case. 7 left. So, no, I don't. You guys know, me and Mr. try to talk to those people, and we try to, I don't know, shed some light into because they're wrong. In this room, they're wrong, anyways. But I tried. I did. I gave it all the effort I had, without getting ugly. Richard, everybody gets the cards. Now I definitely know you're 13 years old because you came back. Golden and base. No, you really can't. Aaron Rodgers out of 299 and base. You know what it is, right? It's the dopamine of getting attention. It's the dopamine of getting attention is all it is. Fannin and base. Me too. It'll at least take you 5 minutes to make a new one. Blue, best tutties, and base. Shamar Stewart. Devin Neal on the auto out of 99 and base. What up, 218? Abdul Carter. Donovan out of 199 and base. Graham Mertz, Najee Harris, and base. Ollie Gordon. There's a professional term for that. Do you know what it is? It's called nugget. Walter Nolan out of 75 and base. Nolan. Oh, that's sick. Chain reaction. Justin Herbert out of 149. That's actually very nasty. Who got the Chargers this time? Classy American. Okay. Okay. Look at that. That's a nice. And base. Tyler Warren. Ed Reed out of 349 and base. Luke, it's because they had a bunch of cards sitting around at Panini and they're just kind of throwing them all in there. Shakir and base. What up, Mike? Jacobs and base. Michael Williams ish out of 199 and base. Travis Hunter, Michael Williams again for the Niners out of 249 and base. What, the Anthony Richardson Dublo? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about AR? Ty, what's up, bro? All right, we're down to Prism. Here we go. 7 left in the next one. Ty, I'm just chilling and ripping and ripping and chilling. You know how I do. I'm on most mornings. I'm on Tuesday through Sunday every morning on this platform, and then on Tuesday and Wednesday I'm on a different platform at night. I won't put it in the chat, or I won't say it, but empty. But yeah, I'm around. I've been around. All right, folks. Good luck. That's where I'm at on Tuesday and Wednesday night, you guys. Right there where World of Sports said. It's 2 through 8 cards, but it's on that app. Will Howard, Jaden Blue, Jerome Bettis Silver, Torrey Holt for the Jags out of 249, Ricky Pearsall on the auto for the Niners, going to the one and only Jonathan. Thank you, Soul Man. Soul Man's ready to go with that. Look, in tandem. You know where you can find me now. Go download the app if you want to hang out with me on a Tuesday or Wednesday night. Even if you just want to hang out in there, you don't have to get teams. That's another thing. It's just he was trying to get us all embroiled. We're gonna let old boy go. Watch. I'm trying to get him to talk again because he probably made a 4th account and he's just sitting in here waiting. You're talking about me again? Connolly Jr., Tyler Warren, Jerry Jeudy out of 49, Matthew Golden, Caleb Williams Silver we take, and base. Ty, I haven't been far. You know me. You know me. Appreciate you, Ty. DK, Graham, Gonzalez, Mr. Mertz out of 225, Kid Reporter, and the base. We did not, Dublo. No, we sure didn't. Not that we won't, I just know that we don't. Campbell, Thornton, Savion, out of 25 on the camo for the pack. Cam Ward on the fireworks. Dante Thornton Jr. auto out of 149. And base. It's pretty good, Dublo. I'm with you. It's pretty good. Mertz, Barron, Wayne Corbett out of 230, and base. Where is he? Where is he? KJ Sonic. Brashard Smith, Bryant, Cup. No, that's not him. That's not him. Jackson Dart and base. No, don't worry. Don't worry about old boy. Don't worry about old boy. He went after all of us and failed miserably. I imagine he probably does that from time to time. Travis Hunter, Malachi Starks, Najee Harris out of 249, Kid Reporter, and base. Noni, I try to teach at the same time. It doesn't always work, obviously, as you just saw. But I'm also trying to teach at the same time. Just like when I talk to you guys and there's 1,000 different places you guys can go to break. All right? They're everywhere. That's why I always say be careful. Because what he said has some legitimacy to it. There is legitimacy to what he's saying. That's why I always tell you to be careful. DJ Giddens, T-Law, and base. Now that's why when I said my conscience is clear, I know that we do the best we absolutely can for you guys. Not only that, but we try to provide an entertaining show and a place that you can come and hang out no matter what you're doing and trust. Not everywhere you can do that, unfortunately. I wish you could. Kevin Winston Jr., Rourke, Kyle Williams, silver, we can take. Young Wei Koo out of 230 and base. And that's true too, Dublo. That's also true. That's very true. Adam, base is base cards. Base cards. Base. Stacks of base. Omarion Hampton, Quinshon Judkins, that's nice. Travis Hunter out of 60 for the Jags. That is going to, you got him again. Well, Alyssa, I think you're having your football day today with Travis Hunter alone. You're pulling an Arkham right now. Josh Allen and base. Wilkins, Surtain, Coker, Johnson, Shuck. Tua out of 200. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Kid Reporter, and base. We're down to one pack. Yeah, Tua. I think there was some other stuff fished too, but I don't know if it's top loaded. I don't top load every single card. So you've probably got more than that. The others will be top loaded after the fact. Cook, Egbuka, Arroyo, Abdul Carter out of 180, Genty, and base. Well, everybody holding their breath for the next break. It wasn't in here, so this should be interesting. Mayberry, it's you're probably not wrong, but there's a problem because every case has 4 in the bottom. You know what I mean? So there's no way to know. But also, Mister's opened 2 cases where it was in the first 2 boxes. And no, the box wasn't upside down. So I really don't know. But I've also seen multiple places where they get 2 case hits out of it. Now, we haven't gotten that yet ourselves, but I've seen it in more places than just here. Or in more places than just one. You ripped the whole case without it, without one. We only ran into one so far like that. We've only ran into one so far like that. So if it happens again, it would be the second time that's happened. Let's do a quick recap. I think Mister's here or somebody's here. I believe he has arrived. Joe Hendry has arrived. I hope it is. Or either I'm getting ready to get taken down. All right. Garcia and Wilson, Savion Williams, Jazz Williams for the Lions. That's kind of cool. Going to NH. Hendrickson, Addison, Garrett, Woodson, Milroe on the variation for the Seahawks. Blunt and Bettis, Shuck and Johnson, Sanders, McMillan, Hunter, Patty Mahomes, Drew Brees, Jalen Carter, and Tank Bigsby. Shamar Stewart, Carson Swessinger, Caleb Williams, Koo, Carter, Williams, Judy, Hunter. I don't know why I put Travis Hunter base card in. That must have been when old boy was in here. Devin Neal, Michael Williams, Aaron Rodgers, Carter, and Tesla out of 299. Nolan, Harris, and Corbett. Dante Thornton Jr. Out of 149. Mertz, Holt, Richardson, Reed, and Tua. Kyle, Donovan, Travis Hunter out of 60. Cam Ward out of 349. Ricky Pearsall auto. And then I just really like this card. Chain Reaction, Herbie out of 149. Just a good looking card. Now, I'm going to drop the baseball break. Everybody that's been waiting for baseball, thank you for your patience. Now's the time. Now is the time. Baseball is going into the shop. Depending on how it goes, we may only run it once and maybe we'll run it again tomorrow or something. But if it goes super quick, then maybe we'll run it again. I don't know. But baseball is in the shop. And I just need to pin it for you guys. One more again. One more again. One more again. All right, there it is, baseball aficionados. You want it, you got it. Okay. We're about to, hopefully we see it right here, Brent, because this is the end of the case. All right, you guys, 2 and 2. You want it, you got it. I'm going to print this out. What just... All right, perfect. Baseball be next. Y'all like baseball? Y'all want to get a little baseball ripping in? Y'all like baseball? Oh, all right. But first, we got football. We got football first. All right. Now, this break right here is break 4222. And we're going to break it right now. And if you missed anything, you can go over to YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube, where you can find all them replays at. All right, all right, all right. Let's get some ripping in. Good luck. Yeah, we'll start with Optic. We'll start with Optic. It doesn't matter. It's all getting opened anyways. Good luck. I'll need one of these too, probably. And I'll do a roll call for baseball too. This break takes a minute. There's a lot of packs at Prism and Optic Hobby. It takes a minute. So, all right. Mason Taylor, Cole Kmet. You know the drill. Caleb Johnson, Drew Brees. Walker, Steven Jackson is out of 249. What's wrong, Doc? Lane. Bledsoe out of 299. Oh. Whoa. 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 Quinshawn Judkins out of 199 on the auto for the Browns. That's a good start to this break. Jim Mint. Here we go. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. Tez, Fannin Jr. on the silver. We take Fannin Jr. silvers as well. Watkins, Shadir. A lot of Browns showing up here. Oh, the Yankee. Oh, is that what you were talking about, Doc? The Yankees are sitting there. Look, we never know. It's 50-50 with that team. Sometimes they'll be the only ones that hit in a break, and then sometimes. Travion, Strong Arm Emoji, Donovan McNabb. Oh, well, that product's not in it. Doc, that product's not in it. AJ, stop and stay with me for a minute. We're going to pull a couple right now. We pulled plenty, but... Shadur, this is the Browns box. Browns. Base. Upside down. Jimmy Horn Jr. on the strong arm out of 199. Nikki Do, it'll be Mr. and Mrs. tonight. I don't know exactly. They're here now, I think. I'm not sure what they're running in tonight yet. I don't know what came in, so. But it'll be Mr. and Mrs. tonight. I'll be back on in the morning, though. Ty J. Spears out of 75. I know, Doc. Could you? I couldn't either. Like, I'd freak out. It's still there. It sure is. I don't know how, but it's still there. Yeah, Jim, man, that was fun. Me and Kobe had a lot of fun last night. Out of 349, Kobe and I. That's the proper way to say it. Kobe and I. Rousseau out of 249. It is fun, Mayberry. It is. Pittman Jr. and base. Maxwell Hairston for the Bills out of 299. It's like anything else, Mayberry. You guys already know I've been a grinder for most of my life anyways, as far as work goes. It's kind of what I do. So, but yeah, no, it's good stuff. It is, the chef. It really is. I'm enjoying it too. I'm digging it. DJ Giddens out of 349 and base. Oh, hang on. Whoops. I might as well go ahead and open it. Where's my cutter? There it is. I don't quite need it yet, but I know with all these cards in this break, I'm going to need them. So let's just go ahead and do it, and then I won't have to mess with it when we do the baseball either. All right, Prism. Will it be this one or will it be the last one? Who knows? Or will it be at all? Yeah, Bowman is 2020. Mister was able to get some of those. I said, yeah, go ahead and get them because it's just something a little bit different. Now those aren't too crazy bad, anyways. But it's got 4 autos in it. I said, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a chance. 7 left in the baseball break. Mertz and Barron. Jake Ferguson out of 230 for them boys. Kid Reporter. And a base. Burchard Smith, Pat Bryant. There it is. There it is. Good luck. It's not a color blast. It's a Prismania. Pull all this base from the back here. Emergent. I've already pulled that one. I hope it's not him again. No. Please tell me you got him. Thank goodness. That would have drove me nuts if you didn't have that team right now. Joe Burrow on the Prismania for the Bengals. Good looking card. That's sharp. That's sharp. Misses, let Mister know if he's not around. Let him know. Mrs. Recalled Tuna. Absolutely. You stayed the course. And then Joseph Burrow rewarded you. Pat Bryant and Dylan Gabriel. Let's see here. JT and Tez. Giddens. Spencer Rattler out of 65 and base. They do. The chef, I like them. Now, that's a case hit, Christy. So that they've got Prismanias, they've got it's Prismanias, Color Blasts, and Mangas. Mangas probably are the most sought after. Then it would be Color Blast and then Prismania. But it is a case hit. It's just not going to be like the crazy. Mangas go for a ton. They just do. Color Blasts do okay. They're depending on the person on the Color Blast, they can do well too. But the Mangas just are kind of. They just go. TJ Sanders, Marks, Sherwood out of 249, Tyler Warren base, and base. It's still a fun card, but obviously we'd like to see Mangas in the same box. Well, let's have that. Jarquez Hunter, Tet. Rousseau out of 225, Joe Montana, Kid Reporter, and base. Greg just did a spinneroonie off the back of the stand there, like Booker T. Really, DeChef. Jahad Campbell, Smith and Ozzie Newsome out of 200, Brian Thomas Jr., and Thorough base. Baseball is at the bottom of your screen. It is in single digits land. Is anybody else lagging? It looks okay on my phone, but okay. Lambert Smith, Ewers, McBride, Pacheco out of 230. A nice Deshaun Jackson for the Eagles. We shall take that. Not numbered, but we'll take it. For the Eagles on the auto. And the base. The base. I will say Prismania Joe Burrow looks very, very cool. I keep looking at it. It looks cool. I kind of want it. Sampson and James. Jake Ferguson for them boys out of 125. Amon Ra. Derrick Henry on the all-purpose prism and base. It's just a cool looking card. Ravel, Simmons, Shaheed, Mason Graham for the Browns out of 25. Last on print out of 25. Kid Reporter and base. Appreciate you, AJ. You must have gotten some spots, didn't you? 2 left in baseball. 2 left in baseball. And you guys, that, let's see. That's going to be my last break of the day. So there's only 2 left. We can run another baseball tomorrow, but that's going to be my last break of the day. I was on pretty late last night, so, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty hungry. So that'll be my last break of the day. Cam Ward, Shadur, out of 249. That's nice. Egbuka, and good luck here. For the Bears, DJ Moore, patch auto out of 99. That's nice. That's nice. A deed. A deed. A deed. You wanted a deed? Well, here's your deed, Gage. And, of course, some base. This is a good Shadur right here, too. Acid, they typically get on around, I want to say they usually get on around 5:30 Central Time. So that's kind of where you would want to be looking for them. At the latest, usually 6 Central. Ollie Gordon, Leonard Williams out of 225. Josh Allen on the prism and base. We still got 2 hobbies in this, you guys. You know what, wild card? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Thomas, Monangai, Williams, and base. Who knows? Enough, tight chain. It's better than just sitting here silent. That's what I think. I think it's better than me just going through the cards and not saying anything at all. Because then we'd all just fall asleep. Yeah, Kim, it's nasty. Oh, it's nasty. It's a patch auto of DJ Moore. It's a patch auto of DJ Moore, Drew. Yeah, Arkham was giving me a hard time about how many times I say base the other day, too. I know I say it a lot. Mertz, Golden, Oakland, and Washington. Some big squads left. Jonathan Taylor out of 349. I'm sorry, and you know the drill. Good to Chef, going real well. We're gonna end with baseball though, and I got me a feeling. I don't know yet, Jimmy, but I'm telling you, I'm feeling it right now. I don't know if it was a combination of last night or what, but I'm feeling it right now. I need to go get something. Cam Scattaboo. I would say right now nothing's off the table, except for Chipotle. Cam Miller out of 60. AJ in that break, I don't know. This is what I will say. We've been working our way through that cosmic case, and I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything spectacular yet. Christy, just because of the one that we have here in this location, they're not very good. They're just not very good. Ooh, strong arm emoji, Calvin Johnson. I don't know if it's because they're not busy enough or what. They're just not. Out of 199, NH, a little jealous. No, I'm just hungry. Travis Hunter on the primary colors and base. So I'm gonna have to take care of that. Vintages is like, bleh. Mr. doesn't like it either. I can tolerate it if it's decent. Some are better than others. I'm on Raw out of 60. Lions are eating. You out there, NH? And base. Chipotle is the Rourke of restaurants. Oh my goodness. Wait till I tell Mr. that. Christian McCaffrey out of 349. Wait till I tell Mr. that Chipotle is the Rourke of restaurants. Oh, we got ooh, it's a rated rookie too. This is going to be out of 25. Come on. Come on. Base, be relevant. Please. Oh, it's super relevant. Za. Oh, and it's auto too. So that's out of 35, but still. Black Pandora, Travion auto out of 35. That's nasty. Yes, please, and thank you. It is 2 out of 35. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Another deed, perhaps? Rousseau. Davis. Mayberry. I hope you're not watching on a delay. Roger Staubach for the Dallas Cowboys. That is Mayberry's PC team, and he just got him a downtown. How about that? Congrats, bro. He had a rough day today. And it all just got washed away with a little Roger Staubach downtown. Mayberry, it looks pretty good to me. Let me check the back. Yeah, kind of iffy on the back. Front looks okay. Back's like, I don't know if you want to grade it or anyways, but it's probably a PC card at this point anyways. Makuba out of 99 base. It is on the, oh, is it? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, you're right. It kinda is. Or no, right. Ace. Is it right or left? It's left on the back, but it's right on the front. The front's not as bad as the back. Fannin. Base. That's true. Blue. Diggs for the Pats out of 50. Pats are eating too. I can't believe that was it was Travion auto and then that. 2 baseball teams left. Now they're the really good ones, I'll tell you that. Harold Fannin on the silver. That's 2 Fannins, isn't it? You sensing a redemption, Tanner? I don't know, we got our auto. But we can always get another one. Tesla, Kuechly, base. A's and Nats. The top chaser teams. Moon and base. Michael Williams. Vinny Testaverde, strong arm style out of 199 and base. That is also going to Mayberry. Vinny Testaverde, strong arm, and Roger Staubach can hang out together, bro. There you go. Travis Hunter. Primary colors, Pandora out of 149 going to the Titans. Alex, we will certainly take that. It's a Roger Staubach, David. Roger Staubach. Sorry, I'm going to try to bring these down here a little bit so you can still see them. Trey, a little bit. We still got a Prism hobby. Brock Purdy for the Niners out of 249, going to Mr. Esquire. There you go, bro. There's just something for your PC. And base. That might be one you. I don't even know if you still grade or not. I know you did for a long time, but I don't know if you still do. Take that, Benny. Trying to take all the limelight. All right, we got one more hobby here. Dublo. So baseball's all that's left, you guys. That's going to be my last break of the day. And from what everybody's telling me, it's the heftier baseball teams. The ones that, you know, could potentially destroy the break. Potentially. Possibly. Maxwell Harrison, Swessinger, Connor out of 125, Carter, Tet, silver, and base. Come on, Yuri. Let's get it, bro. Patty has been quiet, man. It's only a matter of time till he makes his presence known, too. All right, fine. Tet, don't sit up there then. Bo Nix. Stewart and Shadur base. Jaden silver. Ty Felton out of 200. That's actually kind of cool. Brad, Nick Eamon-Wari auto, Super Bowl champion. And base, we'll take that. It's raining deeds. Hallelujah, it's raining deeds. Uh-oh, AJ went and took the A's. Last team Magic's the Nationals then, right? No Rourke's in this one. Zabel, ETN, Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 200. Patrick Queen for the Steelers on the lockdown. Kid Reporter, Ultimate Warrior, and base. Oh, no. Farm Tech, you're not allowed to clip that. Stop it. I was just having fun. That's probably actually a pretty good one, actually, now that I think about it. That's unique. Colson Loveland, Leonard, Terrence Ferguson, Josh Simmons out of 249, and base. That's not the chief you want, is it? That's not the chief we want. Got him. You did, C9. You got me. Harold Fannin, Mimbu, Orange Wave, Brenton Strange out of 65, Colston Loveland, and base. And again, if you're new in here, all cards ship. All cards ship, even the base. It worked, Mayberry? It worked. Bro, that's it. Why don't you just, I mean, I know you typically try to get what you can. That's a PC card all over it. Like, I wouldn't even, like, when I get like a Barry Sanders downtown, I don't think about grading it. I don't care what it looks like. It's just mine at that point. I don't know if Roger Staubach falls in that arena for you. I know he's a little bit older, like he's back in the day type stuff. Gabriel and Genty. Brock Bowers on the blue wave out of 230. Caleb Johnson, thanks Jimmy. So baseball sold out. Just let me finish this breakup. I'll do a recap and then I'll do a roll call for baseball and we'll get that ripped. Appreciate you, everybody. I'll be back on in the morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Royals, Walker, Pickens, Theo Johnson numbered edition out of 180. Just a matter of time. Kid Reporter and base. No Chipotle for me. Oh no, now Noni's in here talking more smack. AJ, you've never done bait? Really? I didn't realize it was always football. Harvey and Felton. BTJ. AJ, you typically do pretty well. Typically. I don't know. I need to see if Mr. and Mrs. have eaten yet either, because if they're, I don't even know if they're still here or not. I know they were here. Oh, man. Oh, man. NH. You got 3 cards in this break. I'm jealous. This one is the best. Out of 75, Green Scope Calvin Johnson. That's nice. Look at that one, NH. Isn't that nice? Bowers. Josh Connerly is the other auto for the Commanders, going to Trey. Trey, that's not exactly banner, but it is an auto. Theo and base. Harris and Williams, Red Wave, Hunter Henry out of 149. Brian Thomas Jr. Prism and base. We got 2 packs left. 2 packs left, and we'll do a recap, and then I'll do a roll call for baseball, and then we'll get that ripped. Travion, Mullings, Tua, Quinshawn base. Murray. Oh, there it is. Mason Taylor, Noel, Ernest Jones out of 225, and some base folks. Thanks, Risk Taker. I've gotten better as time's gone on. I try to do the best I can. I probably don't have to top load every numbered card, but it's out of habit. I just do for you guys. That could potentially save some time in the future if I didn't top load every single numbered card. But it's just habit at this point. Plus, most of the time you guys aren't breathing down my neck with another full break. So, but at this current juncture, that is the case. But I appreciate it, and let's do a recap here, and let's get that break ripped. All right. And that's good. Oh, I forgot about Deshaun Jackson. That was a good hit too. All right, recap time. And then, like I said, we'll do a roll call for baseball, and we'll get that ripped too. And then, obviously, there's other cards I didn't top load, so. I see you, Yuri. I got you. You're not alone. It happens. It happens, Yuri. Felton, Hunter, Miller and Williams, Henry and Pacheco, Daniels, St. Brown, Taylor, Newsom, Rousseau, Sherwood. Hi, Brandon. Johnson and Rattler, Simmons and Connor, McCaffrey, Ferguson and Ferguson. Giddens, McMillan, Mason Graham, 25 out of 25. Harrison, Adunzi, Horn Jr., Jackson, and Bledsoe. Strange, Shooter, Rousseau, and Spears. McNabb, Connerly, Eamon, Worry. Purdy, Makuba, Tracy Jr., Jones, and Henry. Thomas Jr. and Theo, Brock Bowers, and Testaverde. Patch Auto, DJ Moore. Diggs out of 50. Calvin Johnson out of 75, Green Wave. Cam Ward, Pandora out of 149. Quinshawn out of 199 on the auto. Deshaun Jackson auto. Travion Henderson out of 35 on the Pandora. Joe Burrow, Prismania, case hit out of Prism. And Roger Staubach, downtown for the Cowboys. Not too bad. Did you message 238 cards about something that you, like an order or something? I do see Mac. I sure do. Bob's Cards. I'm talking to you, Bob's. Don't be trying to write paragraphs in there. Was it about an order? Was it about an order? And then shot that piece of paper out. $42.23 is the break number. I did update it. Yay me! All right, Bob, I'm getting ready to start ripping. So if you don't respond soon, I'm sorry. If you can hear me, if you message the 238 account about an order or something, what I would do is I would message on your order. So go to your order and message that way, not just DM the account because it might get missed. You need to message us through your order. John, yeah, this is my last one for the day. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock Central Time, you guys. That's when I'm on every day except for Monday. So if you're like, oh man, I wonder if I could get a rip in the morning. Yes, Primo's on. All right, good luck, and it's ripping time. Okay? Okay, I'm going to start with this because I've never opened it. I've never opened this. Get these to the side here so I can put this up a little bit. Yep, if you're up in the morning, you're like, I wonder if there's any breaks for me to get in. Yep, Primo's on 238 cards. That he definitely is. All right, good luck. I've never opened these, so I saw it, Arkham. Can you believe it? You think you can trust somebody, you know? Arkham, did you see how well you did in that one break with the Steelers? You got some PC cards. Empty box. I don't think you were in here when it happened, but I know sometimes you go back. Let's see what Bowman's all about. Empty box. Let's go ahead and open this one too. I know, right? Selfish. Should have known. Should have known better. Empty. Dog eat dog world, bruh. She's not waiting around for you. She's not going to leave the Pittsburgh Pirates just chilling. Nick Gonzalez. Adley Rushman. Well, here's one of them. Remember, this guy had promise at one point. Where's he at now? Is he, I don't know, does he drive a bus or something? Oh, whoa, what's that? Aristides Aquino, Ronald Acuna, and what is going on here? Franchise 2020 Aristides Aquino back-to-back. That's a cool card, though. But yeah, he didn't do all that well. He didn't do it. He didn't. Remember when he came onto the scene, he was just hitting home runs left and right, like just over and over and over again for like a week straight. Right? I remember. Akiyama for the Reds. I forgot about this guy too. Betts, Maggie Cabrera, Heston Kierstad for the Orioles, and Mr. Emerson Hancock. None of them are numbered. It is Gage. This is my last one for the day. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. I need to go grab some grub. Mr. and Mrs. will be on not too long from now either. So it'll be a couple hours or so. But Pujols, Snell, Power Producers, Mike Trout, Sean Murphy on the auto for the A's, and Justin for the Rangers. Salty, I need a little bit of something. Gino, I'm gonna guess and say Marvel for sure, probably Disney. So I don't know. I think they're here. I don't know if they're here. I hear noises and then I don't hear noises, so I don't know. But yes, that's what I think. I think that's probably what their plan is. Mike Trout, Soler, Arenado, Juan Soto, Christian Pache for the Braves, and Zach Bean for the Royals. There she is. See, that still doesn't mean whether or not they're here or not. She could just be on her phone. She's here. They want to know what you're doing.
Oh, who knows?
Okay.
Do you want something from Chick-fil-A? Put them on the spot.
I'm hungry, but yes, just the sandwich. Okay. Just the meal, please.
Okay.
Thank you. She just busted up in it. She's like, yep. Harper, Meadows, Nico Horner, and Gavin Lux for the Dodgers, who is now on the Reds, I think. Soul Man, Soul Man, that's not funny. Soul Man, you loved putting that in the chat, didn't you? Did Mister take over your account for 3 minutes? Is that you, Mister? Did you hack Soul Man's account? Yamamoto, Solik, Anderson, and Scherzer, Bryce Jarvis, and AJ Puck. Stop it, Arkham. She busted up in here, man. Don't RKO misses. Votto, Dan Vogelback, Hoskins, Garrett Mitchell, and Kyle Lewis. Don't RKO misses. That's probably good advice. Noni said she's never had Chick-fil-A. Are you kidding me? Noni! It's not that big a deal. It's okay. It's good, but it's all right. Rizzo, Sean Murphy, Ronald Acuna, Bobby Bradley for the... Look, they were the Indians still then. For the Guardians, and Heston Kierstad. E-break, you stop that. You stop that right now. Y'all trying to guilt me. It wouldn't even fill. I'd put that up there and it would take another hour and a half to fill. Nice try. Aristides Crochet. Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. And Nick York. Man, I forgot all about this year. It's been a while. Let's do a case of Olympic. Yep, now Mayberry's trolling me. Stop it. Stop it right now. Gresham, Meyer, Casey Mize, Reed Detmers, and Sterling Marte. Hendrick, Adele. Oh, did you guys see that? That's legit. There is table tennis. There is table tennis cards. Yoshi, Carter, Kaboom for the Nationals out of 150. It should be, Nick. It should have been. And Xander Bogaerts. Christian Pache, Jordan Alvarez, Zach Gallen for the Diamondbacks, Dustin May on the blue cracked ice, and Yamaguchi for the Blue Jays. That was a good last pack, even though it didn't have an auto. I was running. Look, Jonathan heard him. He got called into the room. I was just running. All right, let's do Topps Chrome update. Actually, yeah, let's do Topps Chrome update. I do, Arkham. I think you should go back to Greenbow, Alabama. $11-0. Wow. Doc, empty box. Yeah, I did. I like that part too. Janae. Nick. And, oh, there's only 3 cards in that pack. Okay. I gotta find Bubba. He did. He sure did. Lieutenant Dane. Ice Cream. Dalton. Oh, nice. For the Dodgers. Who got the Dodgers in this? Dublo. Another top-loaded card, Dublo. And Marcelo Mayer base. Ashcraft and Moises Ballesteros, Yastrzemski and Harrington. Wagner, Slater and Campbell with Munoz. Magic Legs. Veen, Chapman, Smith, Beavis. I know they do, James. We will. We'll do it one day. But if I do it, if I do a 24-hour stream of just me and only me, not us taking shifts. If I ever do 24 hours a day, somebody's got to be there in the overnight. Who's gonna be there in the overnight? Huh? Who's with me? Who's taking the day off to at least at the very least sit here with me? Mickey Gasper for the Red Sox out of 125. That's not bad. Who's calling in sick that day? Like, I can't be in. I'm sorry, something's going on. Oh, well. Mangum. Cade Horton out of 150. That was hard to see. Devers and Eugenio Suarez. You have Jobu and Rourke. It's all you need. I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. We'll have to wait till something good comes out, though. We'll wait till something really good comes out. Mayor, something that we'll want to... Because we can't just do the same thing. Like, we'll need to mix it up a little bit. A live studio audience break? Arkham, no. Could you imagine? Just imagine. Cedric Mullins, Carroll, and Fetty. He was on this morning. He was on last night. No, it was this. He was on this sometime, and nobody was doing anything. Paul Skeens on the Prism, Refractor, and Patrick. Soul Man. Oh, you mean football, Soul Man, or you mean baseball? Cortez, Paddock, Matt Shaw, and Fulford. Oh, salty. Oh, no. I wouldn't do that. That's not me. That's not me. It's kind of me, but it's not. Kurtz, Bubik, Hanley, Rafaela. I swear I'm like the nicest person you'd ever meet. I'm not kidding. Keyshaw, Moncada, Hagenman, Trevino. Who would be running security? That's a good. I'll pay. We'll get Kobe to do it. He's a big guy. Wouldn't none of y'all get through Kobe? Abel, Naylor, Henderson, and Jackson Jobe. Baldwin base, Enright, Quan, Christian Campbell, Rollison. That's true. I could do that too. Krim, Paddock, Cameron for the Royals, and Caratini. I'll be like, Kobe, if you can hold it down and make sure nobody gets to me, I'll buy you Zaxby's whenever you feel the need that you need Zaxby's. Scooble and Yoho. Oh, of course that comes with it. Of course. Woo, Blue Ball, Nathan Wiles, and Aranda. Henry, it's not as bad as everybody treats it. It's not as bad. Now I'm with everybody else. What's the other one? Why is it not coming to me? The other chicken place. Lau and Smith. Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is better. Raising Cane's is better. Yastrzemski, Wilson, take that. Betts and Abreu. Hey, look, that's deals. It's called deals. Yeah, the cane sauce and the bread and dipping the bread in the cane sauce is what it's all about, folks. That's you wanted to know what the meaning of life, it's that. All right, let's do Panini 3 and 2. Doc doesn't like Raising Cane's. Doc, I can see that. I can see that. It's not like, oh my God, Raising Cane's, but it's okay. It's good enough. All right, now I don't have any sweat cards. Well, we're gonna have to use Rourke's for this. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to use Rourke's for this time because I don't see my sweat cards right now. So let's do this. Rourke is the sweat card. Let's get the pack. Aaron Judge out of 49 for the Yankees. Yes, please, and thank you. Carson Bench out of 8 for the Mets. And for the Red Sox out of 32, Koji. This. Some of these are thicker and some of them aren't. That's just regular stock. This one is not. This one is not. That's a good start to this box. Let's see what the encased cards are. 2 out of 8, Carson Bench. And then Aaron Judge, obviously. Let's see here. We'll start from the right. We'll start from the right. Because usually this is the patch. For the Orioles, Vance Honeycutt out of 49 going to Baltimore. And that is J. Matt. Not bad. Not bad. And then this is usually the deed. Let's hope it is the deed. Jersey Auto. George Lombard Jr. out of 49 for the Yanks. Yep. Who ended up getting the Yankees? ZJ did. ZJ every time. ZJ does not know how to play any games. He just gets deeds in. That's all he knows how to do. I don't. It's just what he does. Okay. Everybody get accustomed to it. No, I did not. World's like, oh no, he just pulled a Rourke out of baseball. What's happening? All right, it's Cosmic time, and then we will finish with this Pristine here. Good luck. This is one of my favorite products, by the way. You're not guaranteed autos in this, but I'd say 95% of the time when they're in here, they're spectacular. Empty. Tight, you know. Hey, look. Wheeler, Darvish. Oh, yep. On the Night Stars, Norby for the Marlins. They were one of the first teams to go or close to it. Jay Anderson. There you go, bro. Yep, we absolutely want these. Uri of the time. Oh, I don't like that top loader. We're going to put you in a different one. It's ugly and it's just not good looking. Nice hit. It's a good start to this box, I'll tell you that. And Scooble. The Ginger Sloth. Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. It's 1 o'clock. Springer, Jung, and Suigano. Nice hit, Jay Anderson. It's a good hit. Lawler, Keyshaw, Crochet, and Quan. Yeah, it's similar. Short print. It's a short print, Soul Man. That's another thing that's going to go away with Topps. They don't have case hits. They have pack odds and short prints. So once they take over, it's done. There is no actual case hit anymore. Well, there's us an auto. Noel for the Guardians. That is going to C9, and I know you want that C9. Noni, I appreciate you. I'll be back in the morning. Have a good day. Be safe out there. There you go, C9. Acuna and Orvelis. Oh, that's right. You're right. He is, isn't he? I forgot about that. I don't pay attention to the American League as much as I used to. Stanton, Carroll out of 150 for the Diamondbacks and base. That's right. I forgot all about that. It's hard enough to keep up with one team nowadays in baseball. And consistently. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but you can't get into baseball unless you watch every game. You can watch it and do, but you're not really in it unless you watch every game. Nick Kurtz, Sasaki on the Nucleus, Ellie on the Lightspeed, and Pasquantino. Ooh, creme brulee. Watch it now. Tim, yes, they are. Yes, they are. I've just stumbled upon those not too long ago for basketball. I imagine they're even better for baseball. Olsen, Garcia, and Correa. Because I missed a game I wanted to see with the Celtics, and I went there, and I was like, wow, this is great. Jung, Devers, Ellie, Harris. Martinez and Altuve. McRae and Salvi. March 1st. Hi. Contreras, Jimenez, Bobby Witt Jr., and Sweeney. So he's coming back, huh? You're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. They're all doomed, creme brulee. The whole league. The whole league's doomed. We've been winning without him. Horner and Lyle, Wells and Chisholm. Yeah, I would imagine so, Tim. It won't just be immediate. I'm just glad he's young. Skeens and Tovar, that's a tough injury to come back with. Who knows, Sage? Chilling in the cut, maybe? DeGrom, Reynolds, Raphael Devers out of 199, and Rushman. We just chilling. Cole, Sasaki, and Dolander. How are you doing today, Sage? That's the question. Snell, Goldschmidt, Horton, Kiera. Neto, Tatis, Ramirez. Fair enough. Denzenzo, Swellenbach, Albies, and Michael Harris. Should have one more numbered card, I think. Alcantara, Burns, Wood and Cruz, and Marcelo Mayer. Cruz, Alonso, whoops, Crochet on the refractor, and Durbin. Nice. We got a planetary pursuit. Good luck. Enright. Chisholm. Oh, uh-oh. Sage. Okay. For the Mets on the Sun, Francisco Lindor. Planetary pursuit. All right. Destroy somebody's dreams with that. Even though there may be merit there. There might be merit. Actually, you know what? That's some loot. You might want to holler at some of that. There might be some loot in there. Like some legit loot. But I'm going to stop talking now. Let's do Topps Pristine. The finale. All right. Here we go. Emptiness. Good luck. This is the finale. And we can run this again tomorrow. I can run it one more time. Come on, bro. This box can do it. This box can do it. Yeah, it is, Ray. It's a little different. But I love the cards. I'm happy with the cards. Well, it starts out with the hit. Is that Boston? Rafaela? Yep, Rafaela for the Red Sox. Voila. That's right, Sage. Let's get it. And who had him in this? Did Brian get him? Nope, NH did. Nice hit, NH. A deed, Sage, a deed. We've got Caleb Durbin on the rookie, Riley Green, Seth Lugo, Brooks Baldwin, and Jose Altuve on the Perseverance. Okay. 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 And our encased card, our first one. It's a rookie. It is Madroth out of 199 for the White Sox. We shall take it. And that is, I forgot who got, Mustard. There you go, Mustard. A D. We like D's. We've got Wyatt Langford. Hold up. Why you? Come on. Wyatt Langford and Adley Rushman out of 199 for the Orioles. Not bad. Acuna, Alcantara, Max Muncy, we shall take. Nemo and Trea Turner for the Phillies. Did the Phils keep Castellanos? Is he still there, or did they move on from him? Padres, okay. That's where he started, wasn't it? Didn't he start as a Padre? Tigers, that's it. Thank you, Metal. Speaking of Padre, Mason Miller out of 199. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Tom. I hope you had a good time. I'm surprised the Reds didn't get him. Bring him back. That's what I say. Bring him back. Come on, David. Let's get it. Anthony Santander for the Orioles and a River Ryan for the Dodgers out of 50. And pack number 2. Yeah, he was good, Gina. Holiday, Smith, Juan Soto, and Freddie Freeman on the Precisionaries. See what this encased card is here. Just be good to me. It's a rookie. It is Adrian Del Castillo out of 99 going to the Diamondbacks, which is Chelsea. Chelsea, congrats. I don't know if you can see it. I was trying to show you the number. Out of 99 right there in the corner by my thumb. D-Todd, I still don't know what that is. People have been bringing it up all morning. I guess I need to look that up when I'm done. Spencer Torkelson. Xander Bogaerts, Strider, Simeon, River Ryan again, and the kid for the Mariners. Your boy. Gino, are you in here? Yeah, you are. You have to be, right? D-Todd. I love that. That's good. Mr. and Mrs., I think they're doing the big break again tonight, you guys. That's right. Grant McCray for the Giants. And that is none other than AJ Castillo. There we go, bro. Something. A little something, something. Yeah, I just plugged myself into the wall. It's fine. It takes like 15 minutes and I'm back. Joe Morgan for the Reds. They've been awfully quiet. Pete Crow Armstrong out of 99 for the Cubbies. Kistner, Veen, Jose Ramirez. That's a short print. That's a short print. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. We take those. And that is IP. Look at you, IP. You always find a way to get a little D, don't you? Bobby Witt on the short print. Good looking cards. And Chase Dolander on the Precisionaries for the Rockies. All right, we got an encased card and then one more pack. For the Padres, Mason Miller out of 99, double down. Was that right? Yep, you doubled down, bro. You doubled down. Stadium clump, yes it does, Gina. Yes, it sure does. I keep wanting to say Gibo, but I don't even know if that's right or not. What's up, Kickflip? Durbin. Robert Hassel out of 25 for the Nationals. Yep, we'll take that too. I got you. I got you. Well, I'll say Gibo from now on. Seaver, Soto, Turner, Chase Petty for the Reds, and Kyle Tucker plated and polished. And we got one encased card left. All right, here we go. Finale. We'll run this again tomorrow. Brian Reynolds for the Pirates out of 199. Alyssa strikes again. She gets one deed every single time. Every time. She's never not gotten a deed. That's fair, Arkham. That's fair. I am a master of pronouncing names unless it involves UFC or tennis. Then I'm just moderately okay. I'm better than most. Let's get to this. Had a lot of cards in it. Dublo, I'm sorry. So, you know how it goes. You all know how it goes. I don't have to explain it to you. Let's do a recap of everything that was in this. It was actually a pretty good break. I know obviously some people missed because that's the way it goes. We did miss out on a couple of the good rookies that are options in this. I do know that. But overall, not too bad. Let's do a recap of all this madness. And you guys, I hope you have a happy Valentine's Day. If you're going out and about, please be safe. Think, be smart. If you have a really good time and you're somewhere, there's a reason why Ubers exist. You can leave your car there for a day and come back and get it. It'll be fine. Appreciate you, C-Mac. Mr. and Mrs. will be on the night. Mr. and Mrs. will be on the night. Thanks, Soul Man. Dublo. you got a couple of top loaders, you know. Appreciate you, Gibo. Carroll, Wiles, Shaw. You too, Mark Anthony. Ronald Acuna, Bobby Bradley Auto, Dustin May, Garrett Mitchell and Kyle Lewis, Paul Skeens and Yamaguchi, Cade Horton, Carter Kiboom, Jason Dominguez, Nico Horner, Gavin Lux, and Mike Trout. Aristides, Jarvis, Pache, Mickey Gasparotto. That's actually pretty good. Dalton Rushing, Nick Kurtz, Sean Murphy, Heston Kierstad, Kyle Tucker, Chase Petty. Hang on, something stuck to him. Pete Crow Armstrong out of 99, King Griffey Jr., and Rafaela for the Red Sox. Double, you're probably right. James Wood and Dylan Cruz, Bobby Witt Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, Ronald Acuna Jr., Jacob Wilson and Noah Cameron, Hagenman, Alvarez, Gallen, Robert Hassel out of 25, Dolander, Ryan, Freeman, Rushman, Turner, Devers, Skeens, and Suzaki. Dublo, that's usually me in a break, to be honest. Not every time. Sometimes I do pretty well, to be honest. Sometimes I do really well, and then other times not so much. Koji, Benj out of 8, Aaron Judge out of 49, Noel Auto for the Guardians, Norby on the Night Star short print, Son, Francisco Lindor, Planetary Pursuit, the short print of Bobby Witt Jr. Tori, what are you doing on here on a Saturday, ma'am? Hi, Tori. Tell me something good, Tori. George Lombard Jr. out of 49, Vance Honeycutt out of 49, Brian Reynolds out of 199, Grant McRae for the Giants, Adrian Del Castillo out of 99. Happy Valentine's Day. Mason Miller out of 199. Out of 99, Mason Miller and Chase Madroth out of 199. That might be the most lackluster of one of those boxes we've opened. Doing anything fun tonight, Tori? Staying home? That can be fun too. You too, Christy. Appreciate y'all. I am done for the day. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Yep, it's that time. It's that time. Thanks, Cryptic. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna get this to the side here. Thanks, Alyssa. Thank you, Madam Upton. Appreciate you. I'll be back on in the morning, 7 o'clock Central Time. You know where it'd be. You know where I'm at. You know where to find me. You too, Tori. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Be safe out there.